Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, welcome back everybody. How's everyone doing? Hey Jos, goedenavond. How you doing, mate? I see you got home. That looked like a lot of snow. We've been getting more and more of it here as well. We've been getting more and more of it. I went out earlier just to poke my head out to see what's what, and my footprints from where I went to the gate yesterday to go and collect the delivery from the driver have all been filled in by snow. So we've had a bunch more since ourselves. It's getting real. It's getting real. Winter's here. I noticed the Vane dudes put out an update on what's what. So I thought before we jump in, we'd take a look at that, because I'm interested and I haven't read it myself yet. Two weeks? Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Oh, I'm good. You know me, mate. You know me. Another day in paradise. Another day in paradise. Why does it do that? There we go. That's much better. So, bear with me a sec. Boom. We have Vane Weekly into 2026. Hi everyone and welcome to another Vane Weekly, the first of the year. We're getting back into the swing of things now. Hopefully Hotfix 17 will be out soon. It's getting pretty big, so we want to get it out as soon as we're cleaned up with major bugs. We don't want to ship another hotfix where we have to immediately hotfix that hotfix. That's good. Which is why we're taking our time with this one. As always, the changes below are going to be in the next hotfix or update and are not currently live in your game. Hey, Goat, what's up, mate? Bugs. We fixed the bug Visual issue during night. Windshields should no longer flicker from headlights after the next hotfix. We fixed being able to withdraw fluid from rain collectors. Oh, being unable, sorry, to withdraw fluid and rain collectors and fluid tanks into an item. There was a small logic bug in the code that we've patched for the next hotfix. New persistent corpse art has been added, which should no longer flicker, decompose when you walk away from them. It also upgrades their art to our current zombies, as the older ones were made years ago. Okay, so we get the zombies getting a facelift. We fixed rain coming through domed warehouses. I've seen that, yeah. Couple bugs have been fixed for the next hotfix to do with winter. You can't refill containers from frozen lakes anymore, and you can't wash yourself using fluid containers that are frozen. We fixed a bad sofa. An amusing bug was reported that we fixed. If you loot a decapitated zombie's clothes, their hair will reappear above them. Interesting. The physics for this tank caused an invisible wall in the power plant. Okay, I haven't been to the power plant. We sorted through a couple of items and furniture that caused vehicles to flip out. We fixed an age-old bug where suppressors on weapons on your back or hip would duplicate and float around forever. We fixed the character selection window appearing after creating a character on dedicated servers. Yeah, I had that. Your last death location should appear on compasses in the next hotfix. We fixed a host of utility cabinet and base decay bugs. We fixed perks that affect base maintenance requirements. Blah blah blah. We also fixed the utility cabinet visualizer not being correct upon the first build. We fixed partially bad 2 UCs overlapping, one fortification piece of furniture and one of them was outside. The furniture would listen to the exterior one regardless of the distance. Insert battery. Okay. Drying racks. Okay, features. Drying racks will be able to dry towels as of the next hotfix. We continue to work on lighting and foliage. We've been tweaking lighting on the experimental branch. Foliage better performing. Okay. Performance-wise, I've got, I don't have a massively strong computer, but I've got a 5070 Ti. And I've got everything cranked to maximum on 4K, and I haven't seen a single issue. It's probably next to something like Surrounded, which is really simple. It's probably the single best performing game that I've played in recent times. Like, I'm getting constantly high frame rates at 4K. So, as long as they don't, start going in a bad direction, their optimizations are already fucking great. We added some new music, courtesy of Remancer. Specifically, it's themed around receiving and succumbing to the zombie virus. Okay. We added unique soda branding. So new art. Updating localization. We added an upkeep UI to the HUD. When you're inside your base, it tells you how many hours. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. As an aside, utility cabinets were only ever made for multiplayer bases, so that bases that are unused, abandoned, get cleaned up. I don't know if having utility cabinets for decay in single player is appropriate, but their secondary use is to mark a place as your base. That way zombies won't appear around them. Players can't break in. In the future, NPCs might come and attack them. NPCs, huh? Is there a better way in single player? I think it's simple enough just to leave both systems in place for single player or multiplayer. And it will tell you what's what. We added some new UI animations. Okay. Trophies are now equipable as melee weapons. Finally, we now force a third-person view when exercising. Design. We've boosted the explosive damage to metal scrap fortifications by 6 times for the next hotfix. When moving items and furniture, strength and vitality XP is now scaled by the mass of the object you're moving. That's good, because you could move a fucking cookie jar around indefinitely and get fucking massive gains. We've reduced the change speed of the temperature of fluid containers. Okay. They will now take 10 times longer to freeze or thaw. Hydraulic tools are now waterproof. Ozzy has been doing some work on the new fish additions to the game. Eric will like that one. The current mini game is unsatisfying, so we're redoing it. I just learned how to fish yesterday. Now it's going to get redone. It is a little fiddly and quite honest boring, but that's interesting. So they're going to work on fishing. In summary, it's been a pretty busy week for us. Again, we're hoping to get the hotfix out soon, as it's got a lot of major fixes for a few game-breaking issues over the next few months. We're hoping to get 0.023 out as well. We initially planned a few specific features for it, but it's been a couple of months since we launched into early access, and we want to keep content updates coming. At the minimum, we want to have controller support, blah, 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 bug fixes, priority, still collecting portfolios and resumes, etc., etc. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. And I noticed that there's a roadmap as well. I didn't notice this before. I need to leave that on, otherwise you can't see it. And they this is the way. This is the way. Yeah, you can see what's going on. Yeah, soon. Animals are going to have complexity added to them. You contain animals. Farm animals can be used to produce items, chicken, eggs, milk, etc. Animals will have additional behaviors. You'll be able to find books in the world. Reading them will passively lower stress. Like, this is already done as far as I'm aware. Gamepad support. Hunting. We would like to have a system in place that requires more careful hunting and cleaning, blah, blah. Desync and bugs, we aim to remove that. See, they've got all sorts of shit, so you know what's what. Like, this is the way. But anyway, let's start making our way. Yesterday, for those of you that weren't here by the end of the stream, because it did pull out quite a ways, we managed to find a generator, among other things, and discovered caves and started mining and got a couple of the more advanced stations down. And other than that, so now the washing machine is working, and I did my first load of washing yesterday. We're now clean and dry, no longer stinky motherfuckers. And I've got like 3 or 4 changes of clothes. So if we ever get dirty, then we can just come home, go to the fresh clothes, or yeah, like dump our clothes, the dirty ones, in the washer. Go and wash. And put some fresh clothes on, so we can always keep ourselves nice and fresh and not get stinky and get sick because of it, like we have before. The only thing we need to do now is find that fucking welder, because that's about the only thing that's keeping us from being able to make some battery banks. Because I tried out the generator yesterday, and the 2.5 liters of fuel that you can put inside lasts maybe an hour. Like, it's probably more like 45 minutes. So, like, the generator alone, isn't useful. The generator really is just to, like, charge battery banks. And knowing me and how many electrical things I'm going to want, I'm probably going to go straight for making 2 battery banks. Because we have the car batteries for it. We just need the other resources and the tools. And right now, the welder's the only choke point, so we've got to go out and focus on that and get shit done. Water we have a decent supply of, like decent enough to keep ourselves washed and to drink and to cook every now and then. Yeah, we have to go easy on the washing clothes, but you know we can do that every so often. So the water will be the next step after getting the batteries done, and then it'll just be decorating the place. If we have power, yeah. Where are we? There we go. Let there be light. The lights act a bit weird. The lights act a bit weird when you just let the generator run out of fuel, like you saw here. Sometimes they won't come back on. Our fridge is working. I got an extra mini fridge, and our main big fridge is working. So, like I said, now all we have to do now is all we have to do now is get some batteries. Yeah, the utility cabinet should stop that. I've got 2 utility cabinets down at my base because that one, the range on that one isn't enough to reach all the way here. So I've got this one here to cover the water collectors. And I very rarely get zombies. Like, I'll have the odd 1 or 2 like wander in, but otherwise this place is like proper calm. Like, touch wood, I don't even remember. Like, I mean, we only had 1 horde here the whole time we've been playing here. But yeah, where are we? Utilities, makeshift battery. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6 car batteries, so we can make 2 of those things. Because, you know me, you've got to go big or go home. And I can make components, and I can make scrap metal pipe, and I can make scrap metal sheet once we get the welder. Yeah, you see, for the scrap metal pipe, we need a basic welder. I've got the power drill, I just haven't put it in there. Yeah, and then small scrap metal sheet. Again, we need to make the scrap metal sheet to make the basic. We need a basic welder to make the scrap metal sheet, and then cut that into the small scrap metal. It's just, again, here the basic welder is what we're missing. So let's just double check that everything is in order. I've got a bunch of shit on me that I don't need. Where did I put... Where did I put my extra... Oh, please don't... Oh, there it is. Okay. For a minute there, I thought I destroyed the fucking dresser that had the clothes in it. Now, you see, look, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 full sets of clothes. Now, I've repaired them all. Yeah, they're all 100% condition, clean, dry. When we get dirty, all we got. I want to get one of those laundry hampers. Yeah, we'll have a laundry hamper. Then whenever we're dirty, we just put the dirty shit in there. I'll maybe even put another dresser next to it. So we put the dirty clothes in there, drop everything else in there, and then we can come and wash our dirty bodies and put on a fresh set of clothes and pick up our gear and carry on. So everything's coming together. We got to get this in order as well eventually. Hopefully this will be a little bit more organized by the end of the stream. I want to get a nice big TV for over there. We found a PS5 already. Not that we could play anything on it. Or at least that's what it looks like, doesn't it? Looks more like a PS4 is really. I want to get a nice big ass TV for over there and definitely get a different couch. Right, so where were we? We were gonna dump our extra clothes, weren't we? Do we have ear protectors on? No, because we've got our combat helmet on, so we don't need the boonie, we don't need a mask. I'll keep those. I don't need any of that. We'll leave that as is. That's okay. That's okay. We've got a couple of bits of scrap to put away. Screws and nails, wood scrap, planks. I found a couple more industrial tools. We've got a nail gun now. We've got a circular saw. We've got a number of things on the go. Wait, can I make a battery charger? I know I've got the level for it, but... Cardboard scrap. We can make a battery charger already. Oh, we're so gonna do that. We are so gonna do that. Electrical scrap. And 5 cardboard scrap. Oh. We've got to get a fucking battery charger on the go. Glorious. Glorious. Weapons wise, hammer counts, right? I can make a hammer. And there's the spears, but that's about it. Or we can put 20 kilos worth of batteries in there. Happy day. Alright, let's get... Let's get our lithium batteries. Where does the lithium battery fall under? Okay, so we've got a fresh battery in there. Remove. Insert. Select. Fresh battery in there. Industrial driver. Remove. Insert. Fresh battery in there. Grinder, 95% is close enough. And that's that. Can we put a lithium battery in a GPS? We can't. Okay. Oh, the power drill needs one as well. And the nail gun needs one too. Okay. I'm having fun with the Tomahawk, to be honest. If it's better than the Tomahawk, then fine, but otherwise I'm just gonna stay with our nice little Tomahawk. Alright, so what did I want to do? I wanted to double check. We don't have any batteries on us right now. So we'll take 4 fresh ones. Oh, we've still got more lithium batteries, so we can change the batteries in the other things that I didn't. Remove, insert, lithium, select. And we can put that 30% lithium battery in there. So we've got an extra one. We've got extra normal batteries. Let's put fresh batteries in everything, shall we? Everyone gets fresh batteries. now that we can charge them. We've got extra for ourselves. We've got an extra lithium battery. And these are all charging. Hey, Womble. Welcome back, mate. Oh, and we've already got a 100% charged lithium battery. Wait, how much? That's only 1.2 kilos. Well, there's 0 point in keeping the batteries separate. We might as well just keep our batteries in there. Even with all the batteries we have, it's only 2 kilos. And we got a couple of other little interesting things. We brought some medical boxes from the cabins and a lunch box and a little mini fridge. So now we've got a place to put our beer and soda. I don't want to stand around and wait for this, but I know this is probably going to run out of fuel soon. And it is night time anyway. It's not like we're really going to be able to get all that much done because we've got some more charcoal ready. We'll fill that up with logs. Got to keep that doing its thing. And we need to find ourselves another pickaxe, because I was a dumbass and let the one that we had break while we were in the mine. I wasn't paying attention to its durability and I broke it. So we need to find another pickaxe as well before we go mining. We're not too far away from being able to make... I mean, by the time we get to the ability to make high-grade iron ingots, we'll have the rest of the things. Makeshift windmill. Oh, we've got fluorescent lights, have we? I didn't realise we had fluorescent lights. Floodlight. This, we want to make a couple of floodlights to put outside once we have the battery banks done. Speaking of which, we're going to need to pick up 2 more car batteries because we used 2 to make that. We've got enough for 1 battery bank. I want to make 2 battery banks just to be sure. That charges pretty quick. Look, a lot of the lithium's already done. Exactly. And you know what? Because it is night time and we don't really want to go too far afield, we'll leave the battery charger doing its thing. Why is the battery charger still there? I told it to unpin. Oh, I pinned the wrong thing. I do want the makeshift battery pinned. I don't need the battery charger anymore. Yeah. It's a reminder. It's what we're working towards. There are a couple more cars in the general area. We'll go and grab the batteries from them. And then that's taken care of. I didn't have the flashlight on, I just turned it on now. I wouldn't mind having a headlamp, because I'm hoping the headlamp, the light, comes from a little higher up than where the flashlight light comes from, because when you get a weapon out, you're basically just lighting up your hands. And it ruins your night vision. But we did come across the fire lookout yesterday, and we went to some of the locations that it showed us, but we haven't gone to all of them, so we've got that to go to as well as stopping by the dump sites again to see if we can get some good shit. So we've got all sorts on the docket. We just have to get to it. Come on, where's all the fucking cars? They need to do something about the animations, because I mean, look at the way he, like, it looks like he does this when he puts the gun away. His arms are fucking contorting in some weird way, and when he takes it out, he like brings it out all fucking cockeyed. It's like, who the fuck draws a weapon like that? Car battery. Yoink. Right, what other good shit is in here? Because I need a welder for these things. Got a decent brake assembly. We'll leave that. It's easy enough for someone to find a battery and put it in there if they want to use the car. But removing other bits, we're not gonna do like whoever raided the fucking car dealership did and remove everything from all the cars. Like, literally, there's not a single car in the entire dealership that has anything in it whatsoever. Like, everything, there's nothing in there. And as far as I'm aware, that's not the way the cars spawn in there. None of the vehicles at the dealership are functional. Oh, I know what you mean, mate. I'm the same. Like, I don't watch Luth playing Ark anymore, and on the rare occasion that he does play Scum, because it just gives me the get up and go to do it myself. Like, I stop by and say hi. Same with Mike. Hang out, chat. I'd rather just play it. Oh, you know what we can take the battery out of? The RV. We're not taking that anywhere. And if we do need a battery in there, we'll just find another one. It's not like we're going to be going anywhere with that thing anytime soon. The only reason I got it was for the stove. And we have the stove working in the house now. I take it there's a certain area around which we need to be in for things to work. That was quick. Right. Place. Place. Alright, we've got 6 batteries again, so we've got enough for that. Mate, other than maybe half an hour's worth of gameplay before I did my first stream and an hour or so's worth of gameplay off stream when I'm literally just driving home and organizing my shit, I haven't played anything. Like you everything I've done you've seen on stream, so I don't have time for anything else. We're streaming 12 hours, yeah, and then I have a few hours to myself before and after, and I sleep, and then I repeat. I don't have time to get up to anything else. All but one of the batteries is full, and even that'll be full very soon. Bloody hell, that was quick. We'll grab another one. We do have a flashlight. We might as well. I mean, I'm not going to sit around and wait for fucking dawn to come. No, I know. I get it, mate. I'm just saying. That one battery will get charged when it gets charged. Wait, can we put the... We can. Why isn't this working? I think we'll do that. We'll do that. That's better light in the night time when you're inside. You don't really need to see much further than that, and for slightly longer distances we can turn the flashlight on. Pickup or truck? That's 272. That's 226. We can put shit on the flatbed. I'll take this. It is nearly 2 AM. It's only 2 in-game hours until the sun starts to come up, so a little over 2 hours. We'll be alright. It's better to leave, like, now, because it's going to take us a while to get... It's going to take us a while to get there anyway. Because we're in the thick of summer, it gets super hot during the day. There was a car sound. Who dat? Someone looting. They just left the car running outside. I noticed that there was an option on the TV to switch to like camera or something. I wouldn't mind doing that. You could set up a little stack of monitors, get some of the smaller TVs and then connect a camera to each one, and you could have a feed of what's around the house. Have like a little security desk. In fact, we should probably, when we see those square CRT TVs, we should probably pick those up and bring them home instead of destroying them, because those are basically perfect. It's nice and it's nicely shaped. We could place a couple side by side and stack them up. Come on, server. Catch up. Cars aren't loading in. There you go. A cruise control function on the car would be nice, like they have in Zomboid, where you can set a certain speed. We've got to stop off for our customary... These square TVs. Let's see if we can get some of these home. Fishing supplies. I'm already regretting not coming with the pickup truck, because we could have put some other stuff on the back, but never mind. This place has probably been looted recently. There's usually more in it. More than what we're seeing. Which is rather unfortunate. We've still got the other side of the street to go to, though, don't forget. Another tomahawk. Nice. Oh! Fucking combat vest. Let's go. 100% condition too. Another combat knife. What does this look like? Wait, we didn't put it on, did we? Oh, we did. Oh, it just looks the same as the riot one. Okay. Nail gun. Bolt cutters. Dude. We came here at a good time. Yeah, look, someone's been through here already. Why on earth would you not take the meds? Ah, sun's coming up. We didn't check these ones, did we? Right, onwards. Why are we so hot? We're going the right way. Yeah. Look at that glorious sunrise. Yeah, look, the fence that we took down yesterday, some of it's back. Either only some of it came back, or someone's also taken some of the fence since. Let's start with this place. This is where we were planning on coming yesterday. We never made it. Central School. Admin building. Let's just park up here, shall we? I'm hoping there's going to be like auditorium. We do need cleaning supplies. Oh, cleaning wipes. Hand sanitizer. Towels. We need towels. Mop bucket. We can actually take that, can we? Yeah. I did notice it said school in big letters on the screen. I'm blind, but not that blind. Oh, and we've got a mop. We'll be able to clean our house. What do we get from destroying these? Plastic. All right, not particularly interested. Oh, we've got one of those. I want one of those. We can put that on the countertop. How's the TV doing? That doesn't have durability. Well, not that we can see anyway. We've got to keep an eye on the cooler, make sure we don't let it get fucked up. Oh, we could take a fan too. That'll probably be useful in the summer. Put that in the garage. Turn it on to keep ourselves from getting too hot. Speaking of which, we could probably do with taking off our combat helmet, because I bet that's adding quite a bit to our heat. What else do we have on? It's only 5:30 in the morning. We need to cool off. We might as well make use of the time while we're here. Alright, we're cooled off. Not fully. We'll wait. Okay, good. Yeah, I was thinking of bringing the pickup truck, but I went with this instead for some strange reason. TV stand. Yeah, it looks like someone's been through here. For some odd reason, there was just metal on the floor. Someone was probably dismantling shit. To make room, and it dropped on the ground. Yeah, we're already very hot. What the fuck am I supposed to do? It says insulation minimal on all of these things. Right, finally it's going down. No, I've got the latex gloves on, mate. I leave the latex gloves on purpose so that we've got a minimal amount of protection. And if I hotwire a car or something, then I'm not going to take damage. Science lab. Ooh, Night of the Living Dead. We've got a movie to watch on our TV. Set of 6 lockers, okay. So they're in banks. And more cleaning supplies. Cleaning wipes. Hand sanitizer. More towels. Lovely. We'll take toilet cleaner as well. Big TV. I want big TV. Oh, look. It's a projector screen. Oh, we can only destroy it. Right, where did we come up? Over there. Oh, we came up through here, didn't we? I'm hoping they've got a workshop where you have like shop class. Just looks like an empty room. Oh, industrial driver. Nice. It's nice to have extras because then we can leave some in the advanced bench at home and still carry one around and not have to worry about whether we have what we need or not. We got some almonds. Well, I can't say this has been a bust, but it's not exactly been particularly great so far. I totally want this at home. What are the books classified under? Here we go. We've got scavenging, which we'll put on later. Strength. I could have sworn we brought a salvaging one. Maybe I threw that into the car. We'll have a look. Steel fridge. He's got a pretty piddly arm on him. Hey, camera, can we grab you? We can't do anything with that. They're all just standard classrooms. I was kind of hoping there would be a workshop. Check that place out in a minute. Let's go back and put the TV in the microwave on the truck and dump what we have. And we'll move on to the next place, I guess. Pencil sharpener. Bit of a bust, this place, to be honest. Oh, there's TVs right here that I fucking went past. Never mind. Alright, that'll do. Let's go check out the next place. What was that crashing sound from? What the fuck did we hit? There's nothing there. Am I gonna die? I take it didn't like us putting the TVs on the side. Holy fuck. How the fuck am I supposed to get down from here now? The fuck are you shooting at, mate? Why? Can you not do that? Get a fucking suppressor, dude. And now the car's fucked. You want to move out of the way, mate? I want to push the car. Right, we're going to have to go and get another one then. Thanks, game. This looks really old. Like, the guy came in this and switched out for the truck that he just left in. It's rather annoying. For what, mate? Make a screenshot or relog for what? Yeah, everything here comes up straight away. We don't even have to search. Blood test kit schematic. We'll be able to read that when we get home. Car gas tank. Oh, yes, we need that. Well, actually, technically we don't, do we? Because we needed it on the old one, but the old one's fucked now. Oh wait, no, we needed the car gas tank to build something, didn't we? The generator. If we had wanted to make ourselves a generator, we needed it. Car gas tank. It's not like we don't need to make one anymore. Oh, hello. You weren't here when we went in, was it? What do you look like? Pretty shit. It's not like this chassis really matters. The other car had a 0% chassis and still worked just fine. Oh, and it's hot wired. You didn't just put this here, did you, Scruff? It must have just loaded in as we were walking around because I didn't notice it when we arrived. Right. Let's go over to the other one and transfer all of our loots, shall we? Well, at least we found a replacement quick and easy. If the fucking thing will stay in one piece. We're definitely not putting shit on the side anymore, that's for goddamn sure. Roof only. I think that might be gone. That's probably only visually there. It's not letting me move it anywhere. Alright, we don't really need the fan. Right. We can carry on then, can't we? Yeah, I want to go back over here because there's a bunch of wheels and other car parts that I want to take. I want to have a full extra set of all weather and winter tires because we got some winter tires yesterday, but we've only got two. Car brake assembly. All weather. Oh, a jigsaw. Nice. We didn't have one of those. Powered cutting. Car chassis parts. Oh yes, we can fix up the car just as soon as we get a basic welder. We can get this one running well. And we've got another 50 kilos we can put in the car. Is there anything else here? We didn't give this a full once over yesterday. Okay, so there's nothing else. Right, next building. Yeah, I think next time we come out, we're going to come with the pickup because I want to take at least one more of these home with me as well. Wait, we locked this and we made a new key for it. Oh. Yeah, okay. We need to make another lock. Another key. We don't really need to, but I like to have it that way. Oh, hello. Ooh, and it's in much better condition. Can't make an extra key. Alright, well, never mind. We just moved everything from here to there. Now we can move it back. That's 272 kilos. This is more, isn't it? I just assumed 453. Yeah, much better. can lock it from the inside, but I can't lock it from the outside. I guess I have to put a fresh enhanced lock on it then. Because that was the enhanced lock that I... That was the enhanced lock that I took off of the other one. It's being weird. Right, so this is a fresh different enhanced lock. Don't think it has... Don't think there's going to be any difference. But I wasn't able to lock it. Enhanced lock. Change lock. Now we get a key. Okay. Insert key or lock. Okay, good. Okie doke. That's that. Let's finish looking around. No? You don't want to let me do that? I can't move it at all. I had this yesterday. I was trying to redecorate the... I can't take it at all. I was trying to redecorate the bedroom, and one of the dressers and one of the lamps just wasn't having it. I couldn't move it. One of them I could, and the other one, it just didn't want to do it. I don't know if it's a server-related lag thing or what, but it was a little disappointing. Ah, there's the rest of it. I was wondering where all the fucking mechanic-related shit's going to be. Welding helmet. Basic driver bits, we want those. Yeah, it can be really weird. That'll be all right. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. Let's try and take this shit home, shall we? Because we've got rather a lot of stuff. I'm trying to stay away from street lamps because I don't know if this thing's still going to have collisions with things or not. We want to go down the middle of the road. Oh, hang about. We could do with some gas, couldn't we? What is it with the fucking cars today? Can you imagine seeing this go down the road in real life? Well, I don't have to imagine. I worked in Africa for 2 years. I've seen a lot weirder than this. That car's still there. We've got to wait for the server to load things in. Okie dokie. We got ourselves a tyre rack. Just because it's the end of the world doesn't mean we can't be organised and civilised. The chassis parts we're going to have to put somewhere else. Yeah, that's too heavy. And we've got yet another battery. Blood test kit. Oh, I don't yet have 25 medical. Isn't that great? Wait, doesn't making bandages get us medical as well? I've got more cloth scrap than I can shake a stick at. So, what if we do this? Driving past reduces stress. I think I'll take that early on. Yeah, it does. We'll just let that click away. Shame we didn't manage to get ourselves a TV. Right, we'll put that in there. We've got some controllers for our game system. What is it with placing today? Thank you. Right, what level of medical did we get to? 25. Perfect. Get the ability to see other players' approximate health. You can inspect a corpse and see how it died. XP gained. Yeah, well, get the XP gain for now. Now, we can... We've got a blood test kit. Syringe and plastic casings. I've got syringes somewhere. Let's do this. Syringe. We should have plastic casings. We made a bunch yesterday. Industrial stapler should work, no? It does. Now we'll be able to find out what our blood type is. And the good thing about using the schematic table is you get to keep the schematic, as well as it only needing half the levels. What is your major malfunction? I think this is probably more server and lag related. Because I have like over 100 ping on this server. Well, we're not making... We're not making one of those today. Alright, bear with me a sec, peoples. Nature calls. I will be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Right. We've got plenty of batteries. Right, let's finish off putting this shit away, shall we? We're going to need another table here somewhere. Going to change all of this around eventually. We need to find some decent furniture. Well, that's not going there, is it? I guess we'll just have to put it there then, won't we? Howard, lovely. Alright, it stays there for now. Alright, that's where I wanted to put the likes of you. We only need one more winter tire and then we're set for winter to come. Well, we'll hold on to it. We don't need the welding helmet. Oh, that's full already, is it? Oh, great. I guess we'll just have to start putting shit in here for now. We'll figure it out later. We don't need quite that much hand sanitizer. We definitely don't need that much prescription antibiotics. Well, at least we've got a full set of all weathers. We need better tyres. Right, let's get some kip. 2 minutes. Right, and how are we doing clothes-wise? Still not very dirty. Right, perfect. We'll wait for that fox meat to cook. We'll eat that, then drink up, and head out again. We'll take those with us. I think we left some stuff behind in one of the vehicles when we changed vehicles. Because I remember picking up some almonds. Seeing the hazelnuts reminded me. I remember picking up some almonds, and we don't have them here. Or I haven't emptied everything out of the car. Exactly 50% satiated. Lovely. And we're thirsty. Only thing we left there was a tomahawk. Odd. You know what we could do? While we wait for the... copper wire bundle. Let's pin it. Light bulb. Copper wire bundle. I want a floodlight outside so we can see what's what at night. Hurry up. Plastic casing. And screws. We'll need multiple of those. Can we adjust it? We can't adjust it. Putting it up higher is likely going to be a good option, but we're going to need multiple. Like maybe one at the other corner of the house, one over there, and we'll start parking the cars elsewhere. Having it higher, I reckon, would definitely be a bonus. Oh, we can actually make the makeshift freezer already. We need... Oh, man, we so need to get the fucking welder. We can get a freezer and actually keep shit fresh for longer. The welder is like the one thing holding us back from a bunch of shit. We'll be able to fucking... We'll be able to fly once we get the welder. I'll make a kerosene heater. I don't know what the area of effect on that is. But depending on what the area of effect is, we can probably make multiple to keep the house nice and toasty for winter time, so shit doesn't freeze. Then we'll switch out the normal rain collectors for insulated rain collectors. Make all the other stuff. Get a freezer. Like I want to have the freezer over here, and then get a couple more fridges. We'll be fucking golden. Then winter can come along and suck my bell end. We found snow pants and a winter jacket at the campsite yesterday. So clothes-wise, we're already ready. Yeah, we chucked all of that in here, didn't we? Yeah, we've got puffer jacket, snow pants, and winter jacket. Heavy insulation. Heavy insulation. And we need to get a dryer as well. Once we get the dryer, then doing washing is going to be easier. Then we'll just take all of the clothes that we've collected that I want to have for like extra, chuck it all in the washer, wash it, chuck it all in the dryer. When it's done, repair it. That'll take our repair skill up as well. You know what? We need to start using this. Can we... Oh, wait a minute. Let's wait for this. I think we can make notes on the notepad, can't we? I'm going to grab a notepad and a pen if I don't have a pen already. My biggest problem is always forgetting. If we get into the habit of jotting shit down on a notepad, we can keep track. And then even if I go off on a tangent, we just remember to go look to the notepad and see what we're up to. Lock you down so you're not going anywhere. Now we'll be able to keep track of what we're up to. Well, we don't need the floodlight anymore. The makeshift battery's just there as a reminder. Oh, and it's nearly sunrise. Perfect. Excellent timing. That's empty. There's no point in leaving this on. That'll be fine. Right, let's head out. Welder, here we come. And we can go ahead and drive as fast as we want now that our driving skill went up and we took that perk where we actually get less stress the faster we go. Have a look at what this place is. Wait, didn't we go through this yesterday? I think we might have been through this yesterday. Might as well take a look, eh? Oh, this is the fire department. We'll take some more gloves. Concrete paste. I like concrete paste. You know what I forget every time before we come out? The bloody the books. We're amassing a bunch of books. We could have read one for salvaging, and we could have read one for dismantling, and we'd be getting a bonus while we're doing all of this. But no, idiot has to forget. What's that place? This is a gardening. Is it? Oh, is this the hardware store? Hey, finally. Garden hoe. Might as well take those. Just don't need soil. And take the drill bits. Ah, fuck it. And take it. So is that a welder? It most certainly is. I am a happy camper. We'll read that on the... We'll read that on the schematic table if we can. What is that? Fancy chocolate milk. What else have we got here? Outdoor table, grill, all sorts of different. Once we get, if we come out with a pickup truck, I wouldn't mind grabbing something like that. We've got some camping chairs. I want to move the campfire. We could make like a little outdoor cooking area. I have a feeling the server hasn't been restarted since yesterday, since we last played. Because the trees and shit are supposed to come back, and all the trees that we chopped yesterday, that we've since turned into charcoal, they're still gone. And things are feeling a bit laggy. Where's Mr. Scruff? I want to run home with this fucking welder and get to work. Then we can make the 2 battery banks that we want and run the generator to get things all topped up, and we're fucking golden. We don't have to worry about power. I mean, no doubt we're going to need other stuff. Like, I don't know how much metal we're going to need. We might need to go off and get more metal. Once we've got this power situation sorted and we build some of the other things that we wanted, if we can, we'll go off to check out the remaining question marks that we got from the Firewatch Tower. Maybe go and visit another Firewatch Tower and the dump sites. See if we can get any more good shit from there. And try and get ourselves a pickaxe and do some more mining. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm going to forget it otherwise. Is it hardened leather? So, in other words, so we killed one yesterday, but fucker didn't give us what we needed. We just got some pork out of it. Should have made... Oh, it doesn't really matter now, does it? We've gone far enough past, we might as well go around. Supposed to make the turn back there. It's the next left. What did we hit? We were miles away from anything and it hit something. We are going to need to move this and reorganize it. Actually, we probably should do the whole kit and caboodle, because I want to make more of these, replace these, make like at least 2 more of those, and then have the battery banks over here with the generator next to it in a place where we can keep all the jerry cans nice and organized. Okie dokie. Need to move those out of there. We need the welder here, don't we? As well. Yeah, we might as well put the welder in there. And we need a drill. We're going to have to put ours in there for now. Reinforced metal brackets, and for that we need a powered driver as well. We need 4 scrap metal pipe. So we need 8 brackets for that. Wait, how much does making one of these give us? So we've already got one. Yeah, there seems to be something up with the crafting in general. I can't craft that either. Oh, it just took a while for the server to fucking realise what's going on. So it's a 1-for-1. So we're going to need more metal brackets as well. We need 4 of those. And we need 4 small scrap metal sheet. We need 3 reinforced metal brackets. Alright, now we can make a scrap metal sheet. Now we make a small scrap metal sheet. How many do we get? Hopefully we get multiple. We get, so it cuts it into 4 pieces. Okay, so we've got that. We need another scrap metal pipe. I only made 3. Eight components. Didn't we have some of those left? Yes, we do. Exactly 8, in fact. And we're going to need to put some shit down because we're now full. Right. Please don't be me. Please don't be me. It looks like we're okay. Those should be outside anyway. This is why we made the fucking plank storage. Those shouldn't even be in there. Right, we've got everything we need to make it. We just need to move all of this. We need wood scrap and wooden planks. How much? 8 each. We were missing nails, no? Yeah. Right, so what have we got here? Plastic, cardboard, paper, cloth, denim, leather, fur pelt, rubber, plastic. That's going to be electrical. That we need to use up. Alright, now we can pick up some more of these. Put that in there. Hey, mate. We did indeed. We did indeed. We found the welder, solitary welder at the hardware store. So we're putting it to good use, and I'm about to put in the battery bank at long last. Wait, didn't we have more car batteries? We just put it in the wrong place. Right, so let's take the good ones. Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter. Let's take the bad ones. It doesn't care what they're like for the crafting. That's what I'm talking about. Why are the lights still on? Okay. Yeah, but I can't see that. That's the thing. I thought as much. The fucking thing run out of gas. I don't know what those are. I'm just going to leave it. They could do with reworking the UIs in these things and how this works. Because it's nice that I can see that I've got that many watt hours of electricity. But I don't know how much I'm using. How long it's going to last. Yeah, that'll be the next step, mate. One thing at a time. I do want to make another one of these battery banks, though. There's no kill like overkill. Do we have what we need to make another one? I've got more car batteries. We need to make 4 more scrap metal pipe, for which we need 7 more reinforced brackets. We need more concrete paste. Wait, didn't we have water in here? I think we did, but I think I moved it. Or did we put it over here? Yeah, we put it over here. It's only got 57 mil in it. Oh, I don't really want to use pure water. But I also don't want to go to the fucking river right now. That's why I want to make 2, mate. That's why I want to make 2. If I don't have the opportunity to come on, and I don't want shit going sideways just because I can't log on. Between having 2 battery banks and eventually having solar panels, we should be just fine. Like, indefinitely. But until then, I'd rather err on the side of caution and have 2. As longer time viewers will know, the way I look at things in survival games, you're prepared or dead. And there's no such thing as over-prepared. I don't know, mate. We'll take a look. We've got other things to do. We'll work through things one at a time. I'm hoping we can find solar panels that we don't have to make somewhere, that someone what is it, if there's any left over. I think the metal shelves will take into the little utility room. That'll be this utility room / armory, and we'll use those metal shelves in there. Right. Scrap metal pipe. We need 4 scrap metal pipe. So we need to make 7 more reinforced brackets. Crafting tables act all screwy here in multiplayer. I don't remember experiencing this kind of thing in single player. It takes a bunch of time for it to update what's going on, but I take it it's more... probably more ping related issue, because I do, like I said, I got over 100 ping here. So what else? Small scrap sheet, so we need a normal scrap metal sheet, and we need 2 more reinforced metal brackets. Eight components. We need 16. Oh no, you get 10. You get 10 components for each craft, don't you? So we need 2 copper wire bundles. And we've got the plastic casings for it. We just need 4 torn wires. Oh, and you also get... you get 5 copper wire bundle for each craft. Okay, that's cool. Well, now we have extra. It would be nice if it showed you the number you get there, unless that's tied into your crafting level. Yeah, the higher your crafting level, the more that you craft. Possibly, I don't know. It would be nice if it would show how many you're going to get. We need 8, so we need to do 2. Oh, so we get 5, not 10. Okay, good to know. Yeah, we got 5. And the car batteries. I think it's going to be easiest just to move it. That removes all the connections. How did we do this one? Connect this. Okay. Crying out loud. This says it's getting power from there, so... It's getting power from the gas generator and it's connected to the fuse box. That doesn't say it's connected. That just says it's connected to the generator. It would create a loop. Oops. I don't know which one it is. Like, let's... You see, I've disconnected everything, supposedly. And we've still got power. Ta-da! I don't know how I did it. Am I the Tesla of fucking Vane or something? Have I just figured out free energy? The fuck is going on? Let me see if I turn it off and turn it back on again, if it'll... You gotta be fucking shitting me. And then it disappears. This is really fucking freaky, man. I don't... I don't fucking get it. Alright, so this needs to go there. Takes fucking forever for the server to catch up and actually show what's going on. It works. That's all that's important. I'm not going to fucking touch it from now on. That's charging it. Gonna get rid of the drying rack that's in there eventually. Just as soon as we can get a dryer. I do want this shit in here. And hopefully we can get something that's like a weapons locker or something, or one of those red or green lockers that's got the metal grate on it. We can put there as like a weapons locker, or over here. Get rid of that. Put the dryer over here. Laundry basket. Probably a clothes cupboard here for clean and dry clothes. So extra sets of military gear, boots, all that kind of shit, just ready to go. Washer, dryer, yeah, hamper, weapons, ammo. And this thing we'll get rid of eventually. We turned it off at 47 past the hour. At 57 we'll see how much power it's used. Right, what do we have on us? Still a whole bunch of shit to put away. Okay. So we were starting from here. Cardboard, textile, rubber, plastic, electronics. Oh, you can't... Oh, wait a minute. Ah, because of the weight. So you can either put one car battery in it or a shitload of others. It doesn't really need a charge right now. I just didn't want it in there. That's car parts, isn't it? Oh, we'll put the car battery in there. Cardboard, electronics, glass. So that's... Are we hungry? Not particularly, but we do need to take a rest. And then we will be hungry. How are we doing clothes-wise? Oh, we're rather dirty. That's one thing that we could really do with being able to see is how dirty we are. Short of like looking at yourself. We seem to be clean. We really need to get a bore and fix our fucking combat pack. There we go, clean and dry. Right, let's eat. I always forget to fucking open the cans. Can you make up your fucking mind whether you're going to make it for me or not? Yeah, no, I've watched the first season of Fallout, and I watched the first episode of the second season. I just haven't had enough time to catch up on the rest of it, to be honest. It's good. I did enjoy it. I haven't watched the last season of Stranger Things. It's been so long since I saw the others. Like when I watched Stranger Things, they had all of the current seasons, and I binged them all. And it's been ages since, so I can't even fucking remember half of the shit that went on. I'd need to, rewatch at least the last season to kind of catch up. And I don't have time to watch individual episodes anymore, let alone binge. Fallout was good though. I did rather enjoy that. All right, so it's been approximately 13 minutes. Sorry about that. So let's say it's about 500 kilowatts at the moment per 10 minutes. And is that from both? That's from both. So it'd be it'd be 1,000 watt hours per 10 minutes. $50,000 divided by 500. That's 10. That's 1,000. That's 16 hours. We've got approximately 16 hours worth of 16 hours worth of power with the 2 battery banks with what we have going right now. We're gonna need to make at least 2 more battery banks. At least 2 more. I want to have 48 hours worth of power. If I don't come on the server for a certain amount of time, I don't want shit going bad. At least we have something to work towards. So we want 3, 6, 9, 12 more batteries, and then whatever we need for everything else. But we're covered for now. Like, while we're playing on the regular, it's going to be okay. But we do eventually want to get to the point where we have 6 powers. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying I want to have at least 6, because I want to have, now that we have the ability to make the scrap metal sheet, I still need to make a makeshift freezer. What do we need? We need 6 more electrical and 8 more mechanical, which isn't difficult. And we've got the basic we've got the welder on the thing. Oh, hang about, we need to check up on our maintenance cost to see if that we've added anything. Yeah, the plastic scrap keeps showing up. But I don't have anything within this one zone that needs plastic scrap. The only thing that needs plastic scrap is these things, but these are out of that cupboard's range, and this has the plastic scrap for it. It's just annoying. Every time I try and put plastic scrap in that other one, it just disappears and comes back to my inventory. Yeah. We need some solar panels. If we had 6 battery banks and whatever solar panels we need, let's say like 2 factory panels, not crafted panels, 2 factory panels we slap up on the roof, if we can get up there somehow, then I think we'll be golden. And then I can not be on the server for a couple of days if that happens, and we won't have an issue. Because I won't be coming on the server to play on the weekends. The weekends we're gonna do No Man's Sky, more than likely. Yeah? Depending on what we get up to, maybe a day of No Man's Sky and a day of Icarus, and then the weekdays will be Vane. Right, where are we at? What else have we got? We can make the insulated rain collector. And we need 4 full scrap metal sheets for that. That's the next thing that we're going to work on, because yeah, it's already the end of July, and it was the beginning of June when we started on the server 2 days ago. Yeah, so we've got probably 2 more days of summer, and then approximately a week of autumn, and then it'll be winter. So we need to be on top of that and not sleep on it, otherwise we'll get caught out without fucking water in the winter. Got all of that. I don't want that. Now we want to make a makeshift freezer. We'll pin that. We don't need that pinned anymore. We'll pin that just so that we can see what we need there. No, actually, we'll leave that for now. Kerosene heater, stove. I don't even know where you'd get the stove heating element from. But we did see a kerosene heater in the mine that we found yesterday. If we could move that out of there, if we go with the pickup truck this time, so we can actually put things on the bed, we could bring that kerosene heater home. And then we wouldn't have to build one. Well, now I know. Oh, and we've got the necessary levels to make the advanced charcoal kiln and the ore crusher. Alright, we'll definitely pin that. What do we need there? Copper wire, high grade iron ingot. How do we do that? Oh, probably the industrial forge. Yeah, I forgot about you. We probably want to do that first. So what are we looking at? Small scrap metal sheet. We get 4, so we need to make 3 big ones. 2 scrap metal pipe. We've got heavy bolts because we've been collecting that. Right, let's see how far we can get. We need 3 normal scrap metal sheet. So we need 9 reinforced brackets. So we need at least 2 more normal ones. I don't have the XP multiplier anymore, do I? Do I have another crafting book? No. Unfortunately not. Scrap metal sheet. 1, 2. Force Dun, dun, dun. Small. We get 4 from that, don't we? So that we do all 3 of those. That'll give us the 12 small we need. We need 15 heavy bolts. Might as well grab all of those. 2 scrap metal pipe. And we need 4 more reinforced brackets for that. So we need 4 more of you. Two pipes. It'd be nice if the icons were a little bit more customized, so that would be a pipe, that would be a sheet, that would be a smaller sheet. Like, you can see that just by looking at it, what it is. The same there, same there. Two pipes, so 4 brackets. And 4 more reinforced metal brackets. And we need 2 more concrete paste for that. Concrete paste, we need limestone powder. We're actually making a decent amount of progress. That welder really opened up a lot of opportunities. How big are you, Industrial Forge? Oh, not very big at all. Aha, okay. High grade iron. Coolio. Right, we've got the forge done. Oh, my bad. Did I leave it on? No, I didn't. I really need to... Sorry, I have a shortcut to bring that up, which is basically just minus on my numpad. And I only use that in things like Scum and other games where there's PvP to cover up the map. I just didn't remove the fucking shortcut key. I need to remove that because I keep bringing it up by accident. There we go, lovely. It's gone. We've still got 2 reinforced metal brackets. We need 5 scrap metal sheet. Big ones. So, what's that? 15 reinforced metal brackets. So we need some more iron scrap. Oh. Would you look at that? Do I have a fridge compressor, come to think of it? I don't. Okay. But we're going to have to salvage one of those, aren't we? We learnt some more recipes. What did we learn? So there's cows in the game that we haven't come across that we can get beef from. There's eggplant and garlic, which I'm hoping is also stuff that we can grow. Yeah, that needs garlic. That gives us a good 2x agility boost. Pumpkin soup gives us... Ah, so the foods are giving us boosts as well. I should totally be fucking eating the soups instead of the canned shit. I don't have any soup left, do I? No, I was making... What was the carrot soup giving us? Because the carrot and the corn stuff I made a lot of. That's a mechanical boost. And then the corn... Where's the corn? Cream of corn. That's a mechanical boost too. We could have eaten some of that while we were doing all of this. Although we're still 55% satiated, and I don't really want to get my dude fattening up again. We're just starting to get... Yeah, he has put on a little bit of weight already. Man, that happened so quick. Because we're over 50% satiated. And we weren't really moving around a lot. We need 5 more concrete paste. And we need 8 more iron ingots. Yeah, I made a pull-up bar. We could always use that. We didn't get hematite, did we? We got limestone and we got silica. Yeah, we got pure silica sand and limestone. We didn't get any hematite. And that was the last of our iron scrap, wasn't it? Oh, we've got some there, but I don't want to take that out because that's only 4 days worth of upkeep. We want to leave that in there. So we've got 84 iron scrap left, which would be enough for the ingots that we need, but then we'd be out of scrap. Right, well, like I said, we did want to go to the mine, among other things, and go to these other places. It's still 6:30 in the morning, so it's nice and early. I think we'll head out. Let's just make sure we're not carrying more than we really need. Got our weapons. We need our armor and our bag, which I forgot about. We put that over here, didn't we? We want to wear you. We want to wear you. We want to wear you. We don't have the firefighter or latex gloves on us. We'll put the good military boots on. We want to wear that. We want to... Oh, we are wearing it. Okay, so we lock that down. Okay. We don't have a better combat pack, do we? 9%. But it's dirty. Well, it's better than 4%. I don't know. I don't know what's up on my end. Shit's just acting all fucking freaky. The washing machine was working just fine before. Now it's updated to being wet again. The wetness was going up and down, up and down. It's like whatever ping I have just seems to wreak havoc with what I see on the server. See, look. Yeah, I had some, but we ran out, mate. There was detergent in there, but it used it all up at the beginning. But we don't have any more, do we? Now we've got fabric softener. Oh, we do have some. It's not much, but it'll get us through the next load. And there is a restart incoming. I thought I put all the detergent that we had into the machine, but obviously not. I was hoping when we were at the school and I saw all the cleaning supplies, I was kind of hoping that there'd be more detergent there. But we got like hand sanitizer and towels and what have you. And there's the restart. Well, hopefully things might be a little bit better after the restart. Let's see if we can load our save. It's been a while. And there's been... Hey, welcome back, mate. No. That single player save is fucked. If I want to do anything in single player, I have to start over. I'm actually looking forward to winter coming. Snowy biomes are my favorite in survival games. Right, we'll leave that other combat pack there because that is clean and dry. Oh, actually, it's not. Okay, we'll chuck that in there. We won't run it now, but at least we know that's dirty. 3% dirt. Oh, it's still soaking wet. I don't know what I was looking at. Okay. Alright, so we're at 70 kilos even. We don't really want to be eating these, to be honest. Oh, I wanted to take out the Mosin, didn't I? If we do a bit of hunting, I want to see what that's like. We've got 762 somewhere. Where are you? Yeah, I found a hiking backpack, but I prefer having the larger weight capacity. We'll be okay. We don't need to take the welder with us. We'll lock in the 762 and the Mosin and those two. Don't need the spray paint. Where is the spray paint? I want to check to see how much water we've got. $55 litres. That's not a lot. Going to be out for a while. Hang about. How much does the sleeping bag weigh? 0.9. What about the portable cot? 'Cause I take it you get a better quality of sleep, if that's even a thing. 3.4. Yeah, we're taking the sleeping bag. We need to reorganize this place soon enough. I want a different table there so we can have a little computer set up, and then have those monitors over here that we can eventually connect cameras to. And we've got a little workstation. I'll probably put the couch over there, and then have that this way with the TV on it, and then some more general storage over here and over here. And this thing's in my way every fucking time I come around. Is that me? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, it is. I'm over here, mate. Any more of you fuckers? Looks like that's it. The things we had the items for, now we don't, after having cancelled it. We'll make the fried rice. Oh, vegetable stir fry. That's new. I'll make one of those. Yeah, the cooking still... Doing stuff on the station still seems to be all fucking weird and bugged. I'm guessing it's just my connection to the server. It's weird because we didn't have any of those kinds of issues until now. Yesterday I was feeling it a little, but today, like here on the stove and over on the crafting tables, we basically weren't able to make the stupid blood test kit because it would never craft. What do we need for this now? Let's try it again. Let's see if it'll work. Hey, what gives? Where did the blood test kit go? it doesn't make it. Medical, and what was the other thing that we needed? Well, we had more than enough on the thing. We had 25 medical when we last went to try and learn that schematic, and we had well over 25 of the other thing. And it gave me the same thing as it showed now. Already read, yes. It's weird. What else do we need for the vegetable stir fry? Onion. Onion and carrot. Okay, or cabbage and onion. Well, then we need to make sure we plant more onions. We've got a large bed full of carrots. If instead of growing corn, because we've got plenty of that, we start growing Why is there 100% dirty water in here? And the fried rice disappeared again. And again. Do you mind actually cooking something for me? We'll take the rice as a snack, and if we get particularly hungry, if we're out for a long time, then we can eat the stir fry. And we're probably going to find MREs at one of the sites anyway. Cooked, not fried. Okay. Locked, don't need to lock those. We'll take the pickup this time. In case we find anything we want to bring home we need to put on the back. We'll head to this mine first, I reckon. See if we can find ourselves another pickaxe. So we need hematite, among other things. Oops. No, third person's better. Oops. The fuck is this thing taking us? I was supposed to turn the other way, I was wondering. Ugh, idiot. My pigeon-centered direction isn't kicking in. This is where we got the pickaxe the last time, wasn't it? Yeah, there was one sticking out of the wall. There it is. I'll take you. This kerosene heater I want to put on the back of the... Yeah, I was wondering about that. I mean, there's probably a bunch of people on, and the server hasn't been restarted in a while, and now it's kicked in. Alright, kerosene heater. Now we don't have to make one of those. Nothing in there. I don't want to use up the durability of our precious pickaxe on limestone and silica. I want to keep that for the hematite and the pig iron. Where are you? Peach for pickaxe. Right, so from here, we might as well just follow the road around. We'll go to dump site B, then A, and then we'll go to the Green Canyon mine. There. Holy shit. We lost half of our fucking health to that. Jesus. Alright, I'll take it easy then. Right, here we are. Alright, so left, right on the main road, and then right. What's this place? Don't think we've stopped here before. Ice cream stand. Ice cream! We didn't get what I was hoping for. Or there. Ice cream maker. Oh. Okay. I wonder. Nope. I was hoping to get the fridge compressor for the freezer. Never mind. Alright, next. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. We do have our respirator on, don't we? Yeah. It's just a little side thing. If we happen to come across something, we'll get there. Don't want to go off on too many tangents. Frag grenade. No, unfortunately, we don't have the lockpicking skill for the rest of it. At least we got a couple of little bits and bobs. Pretty bad MREs, but it is what it is. And we'll go to the other one. Oops. Blah, yourself. That had some good stuff in it, but that's not where we're going right now. We'll go to the thing first and then come back here. All good, mate. All good. And yourself? Yeah, I should have just gone in from the other direction. Oh, we can get some bog iron, though. Is that bog iron? Yes, it is. And it's just normal iron scrap. I don't know how much I had already. Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. New year going well? That's a level 25 lockpicker one. We get 10 from each of those. And now we have 54. So I don't quite understand that. We had 41 and we get 10, now we have 54. Well, at least we got some rounds. Coolio. Oh, that's one that we already mined. What's the... 82%. We've got to keep an eye on that because I don't want to lose this one. We need to get back to the car because we're hypothermic because of all this gear that we've got on. Probably have to go in from here. Might as well go that way. Yeah, when though, mate? I remember playing it all myself a long time ago. Like, I completely forgot that I'd even played it when it was just a demo. But they've got, like, the pre-release out now, which has got a lot more stuff in it. And we missed our turn. Like, a lot more stuff. Poor car deserves a better driver. Oh, there's a cabin. Some 12 gauge, that's nice. Do like me some 12 gauge. Pom-pom hat. Might as well take a pom-pom hat, ready for winter. Well, I guess it's on foot from here. Feels like we were closer from the other direction. I thought we'd be able to get closer from here. Yep. We do need to be able to get back up. We might as well look for the proper way. There we go. Come on, matey. Or not. Okay. Sandstone. Limestone. Was it the other fucking cave where we found the hematite? No, here it is. It's the same as the other vein, 16. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, mate. Appreciate it. We're already below 50%. Now, there's about a 20-second delay, so I would have looked at it, and already you just see it after. Somewhere between a 15 and 20-second delay. It's the price you have to pay for streaming in 4K. It's the best latency option that you can select. Any better latency and you have to stream in... Well, actually, I tried streaming in 2K on a better latency, and even that didn't work. Didn't really have those issues when I just streamed in 1080. Bear with me. I've got a hankering. Fucking open already. Go. Not going to get any of the other stuff. I don't want to fuck up the pickaxe even more. Okie dokie. Now you can watch it in all of high definition glory. I would not be mad about coming across a boar out here while we're out for mining. Nudge, nudge, hint, hint, wink, wink game. I could do with a fucking boar. Where is it taking us? I don't remember this. Here we are. Right, lovely jubbly. On to the next place. It would be nice if there were reversing lights. I heard some sort of an animal screech. Right, we'll go up to this lion mountain. Check out what that last question mark is. What was that? Oh, it was just a turn sign. Thought it was a warning sign for like animals or something. It's probably just a house. It's just a mailbox. Yeah, they're nice things to have, but to be quite honest, those all start to add to the video gaminess of it and take away from the survival game aspect of it. Vast majority of survival games don't have that kind of stuff. That's the kind in games like this. That's the kind of stuff when they do open it up for modders, where the kind of thing that modders add. In general, survival games, in my opinion, should rather pride themselves on not having that kind of stuff to keep it as immersive and realistic as possible. Mass dump site. Like being able to equip the GPS. Yeah, so like not just having it in a utility spot, or being able, or not just being able to have the phone in the utility spot and being able to have it like something you have in your hands that you can use a hotkey to access, so then you can like hold it and then see it. That's totally cool. Yeah, then you're just adding to the immersion while adding that functionality. But otherwise, if it's something that you just see on the HUD, it kind of takes away from the overall immersion. I can't search that box. Red dot sight and a vertical grip. What can we put you on? Current sites don't currently align to the camera correctly. We work on it for future vein versions. Drag onto firearm to attach. A grip to increase stability for rifles. Oh, look at that. Bunch of frags. And I'm very hot again. Let's cool down a bit, shall we? A lot of these MREs are bad. I'm taking them that, if nothing else, then you don't reckon. We don't have any jerry cans, do we? Are we thirsty? We're very hydrated. There we go. Much better. Now we can actually see. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to hook this up to the car, because there is that little ball hitch thimble there. Either that or a key. What's up there? Hey, Dev. Welcome back, mate. I think I'm going to wait a bit in hopes of the rain stopping. Don't really want to get soaking wet. Oh, in the trucks. Okay, fair enough. I'll give that a whirl. Ah, okay, I getcha. Coolio, thanks. Yeah, some of them do that, mate. There are some weird wigglers. No, I know, mate. I get it. I don't want to leave the flatbed truck behind. We'll get a bigger box truck later. I'm totally fine with the cars that we have. We've already got so many I can barely park in front of the house. Right, well, we got the last question mark that was here. Trying to see where else maybe we could go. We went over to that, and that's just a swamp. It wasn't even a dumping ground. And from that fire tower, we could see another one. Well, two actually. We marked rough locations. We still need a fridge compressor. We need to get as much scrap as we can. Just in general. Someone wasn't looking with an objective eye when they made that, were they? We're here, we might as well nose around this area a bit. I kind of want to make my way towards the other fire tower to maybe find that, to get the other question mark locations. I'm going to hang a right. What the hell have I got here that is giving me stinky smell? In the car. I hope that goes away. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I can't find anything. I didn't put anything in here. Bones, 5% bad. It's probably the MREs all adding up. Yeah, we get stinky smell there. It's gone. It was the MREs. The 30-something% smell was all adding up. What's down there? Oh, it's another construction place. Well, we might as well get what we can. Hey, Mr. Becker.
No way.
Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Big ups to Mr. Becker, everyone. Alright. Are we done here? We're done here. It's much appreciated, mate. Very much so. Holy shit, we get a lot from these things. Yep, it's me. Come on then, fuckers, hurry up about it. Anyone else? Jesus Christ. He came from the fucking nowhere. Where's the fucking bandages? Anyone else? Looks like that's it. Well, I'm not dealing with all of these fuckers. We're going to grab our limestone and we're going to shove off. We've got other places to be. Yeah, I know, but like this happens a lot. And it's all the jumping around, and it can be a bit difficult to actually fucking click on what you want. So I just find it's easier to go to the, for me at least, just go to the, inventory. Right, let's get in. Turn that on. Make sure it's on cold. And we can do this from in here. Oh, the kerosene heater broke. I was wondering what the noise was. Alright, well, I guess we're not taking that home then, are we? Alright, there we go. That's better. Where's our towel? Alright, well the sun's coming up, so at least we'll be able to see what the fuck's going on. And we want to make a right when we get back to the road. G. Yeah, it's still a lot better than being at night time. That's where we just came from. Oh, we wanted to be going the other direction. I wanted to go up this way. Idiot. Those are the MREs we left there earlier. It's like, what's that doing in the middle of the road? Right, we hang a right up here. What on earth do we have here? Is this some sort of tennis court or something? Playground. Phillips Park. Basketball court. Batting cage. Baseball diamond. Tennis court. Oh, there's a policeman. What up, Mr. Policeman? I will most certainly have that. Thank you very much. I'm gonna make like I didn't see anything. Right, we just had some work come in, so I have to give a quote out. Why is it the military men always have to fucking go... Oh, thank God. And it's a better combat pack than we have, and it's not even as dirty as ours. Right, we'll take all of that. I was about to say, why the hell is it always the military guys that whenever we kill them, they have to ragdoll into oblivion? Right, I'm going to have to leave you guys there while I take care of this request. You guys know the drill. Pet the wife, kiss the dog. I'll do it as quickly as humanly possible, and we'll be back to regular scheduled programming. All right, what have we got here then? I did see that they've given the dimensions in inches again, because of course the shipment coming from the Czech Republic going to fucking Mexico, but because it's going through a US office, everything needs to be fucking put into your goddamn freedom units. Get with the times. I swear to God, globally speaking, dimensions for transport should just be standardized to metric, period. The fact that the sea shipping industry still has the 20-foot and the 40-foot containers is probably one of the only things really holding back the overall standardization of fucking shipping units. For decades now, a Euro pallet has been a standard 120 by 80 by 15 centimeters. Yeah, 1.2 meters by 8 centimeters by 15 centimeters tall. And depending on what it's made from, it's anywhere between like 7 and 25 kilos. Yeah, depending on what type you're looking at, whether it's plastic, whether it's plastic, metal, wood, some sort of special industrial thing made out of a certain type of material to be food grade or this or that or whatever. Yeah, but that's you say Euro pallet, then you know what you're expecting. Yeah. And about the only thing that's standard in American dimensions is if you say a block pallet, then normally you're talking about something that's 120 by 100 by 15. Well, actually, no, probably 20. But you have to be special with the fucking feet and inches when everything that is going air is always going to be in fucking centimeters because the airlines work in centimeters predominantly. Yeah, and they've basically just given the inch variation of a Euro pallet, 47 inches, which is 119.38 centimeters. Yeah, that's 120 in my book. They were just lazy. Instead of giving 47 point something, they just say 47. Oh, and look, it's 31 inches. That's 78.7 centimeters. So that's going to be 80 as well, because you were lazy and just rounded down. Now with the driving, it's the driving on the right side of the road that's more dominant. It was the British that took it to wherever they colonized, and there's only a handful of places where they still drive on the left-hand side of the road. If I remember correctly, even India's switched from fucking left to right hand. Yeah, just because of their vehicle exports being a big thing, and they don't want to have to make like the vehicles they export predominantly go to countries where they drive on the right hand side of the road. So instead of having to make left and right hand drive, yeah, so they have to have different tooling and all that kind of shit, they just said, fuck it, we're making right hand drive cars and everyone drives on the right from now on. They were able to make a change like that fucking nationally to improve an industry, but Americans can't change from fucking feet and inches to metric when the difference between feet and inches and metric has actually killed people. Has actually killed people in the aerospace industry when people read something that was in inches when they were supposed to be reading it in metric or vice versa. Fuck ups have been made where the difference has killed people and they still haven't fucking changed. So fuck you fucking feet and inches. It's like Australia, Japan, India, England, and maybe a handful of places that I couldn't list in Africa that are still left-hand drive. That's 160, 170. All right, where's this going? Mexico. So that's 8, 9, 13. Flash, zoom, and express. Oh, you fucking tosser. I didn't write down the goddamn number, did I? The swords thing has got nothing to do with England. Maybe they made that decision based on that there, but the main reason why they have the sword in the one, you use the sword in your dominant hand, and the vast majority of people have their dominant hand as the right, but the sword being in the right hand was originally a sign of respect to the other, because to shake and the shaking of hands is done with the right, because the right hand is the sword hand, that you have to put your sword down to disarm yourself to then shake someone's hand, to greet them that you are friendly. If the British based anything else off of that, then that's just circumstantial. If Mr. Philly was here, he'd probably be able to fill us in a lot more on that, being that Smithy that he is. He probably knows a lot more about that kind of thing, that kind of law than I do. little bit of math and we're done. What's that? 170, so that's 70, 140. Go with 384 again. Right, where is this from? Kostelec, Czechia. No. Oh, Kostelec, not Kostolec. I love it when they leave the fucking postcode off of the goddamn address. There's so many places that are very similarly named. Libra 68. Libra 11, so it's the first one, Plant Takov. Sorry. Tarkov. Yeah, that makes a difference. It's not 550 kilometers, it's 670. Right. Paste. Double check. Yes, yes, yes. Flash 9, 10, 10, 9, 9. Okay. Send. done. Took a little longer than expected, but we're lucky we don't have to do all that much. Oh, my GPS is out of power, is it? What are you? Josh's small engine repair. Sounds like a good time. Give me all the car bits. Old fluid barrel. Old fluid barrel. Okay. No idea what we can do with oil just yet. Right. We got very dehydrated while we were just standing around. Much better. What's this thing like anyway? Pretty banged up. Yeah, I thought as much as when I saw the oil. When we opened the hood of the car. I just haven't come across any fresh oil yet. Alright, car's full. And we've got about 80 kilos to work with. Guess we might as well go home and chuck some shit out, and we'll come back and continue. Well, no, actually, I want to go to the other. Where are we? I want to go to the bloody thing would show up. Cell phone. I want to go here anyway. We'll swing home and then we'll go up, check that place out. Yeah, that oil, the standing oil collector. In bigger garages, when they have the car up on the lift, they roll it in underneath, and you can kind of lift the funnel up to where the oil's going to be coming out. So it goes straight in there and it collects it in a swappable container already. Oh, we're not even going the right way. That would help. Well, if we're here, we might as well go down to the end of the road and see what this is all about. More cabins. Sunset Resort. Yeah. Same old as with the cabins in the other place. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Life preserver. Might as well check the other ones then, eh? Stay, darling. We've already read that. Cleaver. Don't have one of those yet. I'll have that. Yeah, I've got... I want to set up a TV at home. Speaking of which, we might as well try taking one of these. I tried taking one earlier and it fucked my car up. We've got... I think it was Night of the Living Dead. The whole film. And we've got one of the game update trailers. I just didn't have a TV to watch it yet. I was taking a TV home earlier, but we had a TV placed on the side of the car and then another one on top of that, basically. And it just made the car go all cattywampus and fly through the air. And we ended up losing that car. I had the main, like the full release trailer for Vane in the single player playthrough. Basically had that running on loop in the background, so there was some noise. Hanger right here. Oh, what's that? That's some kind of shop. Oh, museum. What you guys got in here then? Raw coal. We'll leave that there. That looks cool. I'm going to take that. Oh, hello. Machinery model. Cat. Let's grab that. Take the cat picture home. I wouldn't mind taking that geode as well, but we've got nowhere to put it just yet. And we're supposed to be going the other way. Oh, you idiot. Fucking pay attention. Nice looking neighborhood. Why does it say spooked? We took the adrenaline junkie. Driving fast reduces stress. Why do we still get fucking panicked? We'll just carry on down the main road. What's that place? We got one sociability for some reason. No idea why. Oh, hello, gun box. Oh, what are you? 7.62 World War One rifle. I'll have that. This looks like the kind of place one would expect to find chickens. That too, yeah. There is pig feed and bunny feed. We saw, yeah, there's more chicken feed as well. We saw that yesterday too. Winter car tyre, that's nice. Jerry can. Oh, we don't need another jerry can. We've got a dozen of them at home. Some eggplant and garlic seeds would be nice. Right. Let's bugger off home, shall we? Make a composter. And we'll put all of that rotten shit in there. We live here, don't we? We'll see. Can you load the cars in, please? Because I don't want to hit something that I don't know is there. Right. Full already, is it? Alright, we're going to have to look for other options then. Drag onto a firearm to attach. That's what I'm doing. It doesn't go on. Okay. Can put you in here. Right, we need to dump this rotten corn somewhere. We'll leave that there for now. The hell was that? Well, whatever. There was weird sound. We need to make room in here. Or we need to put... So I've got a bunch more shit in the car that would go in here. Let's put this down here for now. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. I'd rather have it in a container where it's guaranteed. I mean, I know all the other stuff is handled in the same fashion, but I don't really like having guns out on display. If it's not a rack, I don't like leaving shit just out and about when it comes to that kind of stuff. Weapons too important to risk it. Right, let's take Telly inside, shall we? That doesn't look odd at all, does it? Great. What? It'll have to do. And however much I would love to put the Night of the Living Dead on, I do like not getting copyright struck.
Regarding an infectious pathogen detected within.
Hi everyone, and welcome to the Vein 0.019 update summary video.
Oh,
We're now for the demo on
actually
Steam.
got audio.
In this video, we're going to be going
Like,
over some of the bigger changes
talkie
in this
talkie.
update, as usual. If you're new here, be sure to wishlist the game on Steam as it helps with visibility, and try out the game. The demo is free and will always be available. Links are in the description. Let's get into it. First, we want to preface this video by saying that in this update, we focused mainly on bug fixes and performance stability. Over 60 of these have been done and are in this update. We recently received a ton of new players after launching our first trailer and have had a lot of feedback, so we've taken the opportunity to smooth over and fix a lot of code problems. We've continued work on the early access map. The area north of the demo's playable area has had considerable work done over the past few weeks.
We'll leave that on a loop. Yeah, it can come at any time, like, and it's different once you're in the monetization. It can come at any time for any reason. If something changes down the line, like Death Stranding, for example, yeah, they pay money to XYZ real groups through the normal channels to use their music in the game, but it only gives them rights up to a certain point, and I've got a shitload of my Death Stranding streams struck, yeah, and I just had to go and mute the audio. Yeah, they do have afterwards I discovered they do have a streamer mode where copyrighted music doesn't play anymore, but then you lose out on like 70% of the background, like atmospheric music that they play at certain moments, like key moments in the game, and the music is there to kind of add a little bit of an extra crescendo to it. Yeah, I just last week I noticed I got a copyright for something that I uploaded 2 years ago, and it was like 30 seconds of something in a video, and it turned out not even to be fucking the right thing, and I got it cleared. I'd rather just stay in the clear. That stuff, like I used to, before I reached 500 subs, I didn't really care all that much. Like a lot of my scum streams where I played all sorts of proper, like, mainstream music through the car radio or that's in the game, yeah, and every single one of them's got a copyright on it. Not a strike, but it's got a copyright on it. So if that were to get monetization down the line, those would be affected. It's better to be safe than sorry with these things, because you never know what's going to take off and what's going to bite you in the ass. Just because you might think it's one way, it doesn't necessarily mean it's 100%. People, like, my Icarus streams, yeah, when I first started streaming that on YouTube, basically all of my streams got a strike on, got not strike, I shouldn't say strike because that's different, got like a copyright thing on it for background noise. For the sound of fucking rain, because there is some low-life arsehole that's uploaded fucking ambient sounds and has like some license to it, yeah, and then goes around claiming on videos that have the sound of rain in them. So literally me being in the game and simply the background sound of the rain noises got me fucking copyright. You never know where it's going to come from. Best rule of thumb is just stay away from it. Unless you have very explicit permission. I.e., you know it's from a royalty-free source. Or you have paid for it and you have authorization. The way that YouTube works nowadays, it's just too risky to freeball it. And I'd recommend not giving people advice based on that, because unless you 100,000,000% know that something is in the clear, yeah, that it's like what is it, public domain, if it's like really old shit like certain classical music, and every year, I don't remember the name of the website, but there is a website that curates this stuff. Every year, certain works of music enter public domain where no one has copyright over it anymore. So if you want to use some sort of music, you can go to that site and then see what is officially in the public domain, going back fucking, you know, decades. Well, centuries even. At this point. Is it the original Night of the Living Dead, like the one from the 50s or whatever? (1968). Okay, that actually does happen to be in the that falls through the cracks. Public domain's a different thing. That's what I was talking about. When things enter public domain, it's different.
But everyone will need to be playing the demo for that to work. In addition, save games will still be compatible and transferable between the demo and the main game. In more pleasant news, we're happy to announce Vane will be taking part in Steam's Next Fest, which is happening from June 9th to the 16th. It's pretty likely that we're going to have a ton of new players during that time, so it would be a great time to jump into multiplayer. That about wraps up our update summary. Thanks for watching.
Keep going to the wrong car.
when a player kills someone or claims a utility cabinet. Locks now have various difficulties on them. This was sort of the system we had when we first did.
We already have a jigsaw on us, don't we? Yeah. We do need a fresh battery for it, though. Before I forget, we're probably going to use this more often when we actually go out for like longer trips to do mining and what have you. I think I'm going to leave a pickaxe in there.
We've added some multiplayer features to groups. When in a group with someone, you can join their utility cabinet even with the base rating setting off, and you can instantly pickpocket them as a means of trading. Finally, we slowed down the zombie infection rate by a factor of 5, meaning you have more time to settle your affairs. There are a lot more changes in this update, so be sure to check the Steam announcement linked in the description. Before we wrap up, we have a couple announcements. The first is regarding demo crossplay with the main game. Unfortunately, we've hit a wall with this one as Steam-dedicated servers can't authenticate clients, that is, your game on your computer, running a different game, and this seems to be hard-coded. Because of this, we have to walk back our announcement of crossplay with the demo. You'll still be able to play multiplayer in the demo forever, but everyone will need to be playing the demo for that to work. In addition, save games will still be compatible.
Oh, I've been collecting them for a while. I thought we'd check them out at some point. We might do. I just thought it was a nice creepy thing to start collecting. In Gum, you can collect skulls, among other things, or ears, or teeth, or collecting IDs. Like, if you could place them, and they would stay,
We recently received a ton of new
just out of curiosity.
and have had a lot of feedback, so we've taken the opportunity to smooth over and fix a lot of code problems. We've continued work on the early access map. The area north of the demo's playable area has had considerable work done over the past few weeks. We've added a bunch of features for server admins. You can now enable an ESP letting you see players and identify
That would be proper creepy.
broadcast messages to all
Have an entire wall of fucking ID cards.
bunch of server logs, like when a player kills someone.
That would be proper creepy.
Locks now have various difficulties on them. This was sort of the system resetted locks and lockpicking, and we've added it back for this update. We've added dynamite to Vane. You currently can't find it in the world, but it's there if you want to play with it. We've also added new explosion effects. Lights in houses and buildings are now wearable like other electronics. Corpses now decay. This has been on our to-do list for a while, but it's now in for this update. Corpses will decay into rotten corpses, which smell awful and therefore attract zombies more. Afterwards, they decompose into skeletons, which smell like nothing, and after a while they disappear from the world. Planters in the world now start with random dirt and plants growing in them. We added a light distance slider to the settings menu, which increases the distance at which lights are rendered. We've added new swimming animations that look a lot better than the directional swimming we had before, and properly reflect where you're looking underwater. You can fill up fluid containers with snow during the winter. Once it melts...
Short of being like a mechanic or something, there's you got to pick something to roleplay as.
We added a new shotgun, the Sandwork SRG. Loosely based on the Keltec KSG, this pump-action weapon is in use by the United States Federal Bureau of Prisons. Zombies now have new idle behavior. They no longer just wander in circles, but wander less predictably now. They also fall down and vomit sometimes. Boiling water to pure...
Where did we get some of the hematite? We did. Wait, I want to make the ore. We can make the ore crusher, can't we? Oh, but we need high grade iron ingots to do it. Okay. We might as well. Let's go and get some charcoal. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing. I take it this thing works the same as the other one, where once it gets up to heat we can just take the shit out. It won't let me. We'll just leave it there. Oh, you fucking dickhead. I didn't have my fucking fireman gloves on. I had the latex gloves on.
This has been on our to-do list for a while, but it's now in for this update. Corpses will decay into rotten corpses, which smell awful and therefore attract zombies more. Afterwards, they decompose into skeletons, which smell like nothing, and after a while they disappear from the world. Planters in the world now start with random dirt and plants growing in them. We added a light distance slider to the settings menu, which increases the distance at which lights are rendered. We've added new swimming animations that look a lot better than the directional swimming we had before, and properly reflect where you're looking underwater.
I applied it. I don't know if it did anything.
You can fill up fluid containers with snow during the winter. Once it melts, you can drink it. We added a new shotgun, the Sandwork SRG. Loosely based on the Keltec KSG, this pump-action weapon is in the States' Federal Bureau of Prisons. Zombies now have new idle behavior. They no longer just wander in circles, but wander less predictably now. They also fall.
Probably all gone by now, yeah. Why isn't this doing anything? Am I doing it wrong? Oh, you can only put it into one side. Cools down rather quickly.
First is regarding demo crossplay with the main game. Unfortunately, we've hit a wall with this one as Steam-dedicated servers can't authenticate clients, that is, your game on your computer, running a different game, and this seems to be hard-coded. Because of this, we have to walk back our announcement of crossplay with the demo. You'll still be able to play multiplayer in the demo forever, but everyone will need to be playing the demo for that to work. In addition, save games will still be compatible and transferable between the demo and the main game. In more pleasant news, we're happy to announce Vane will be taking part in
Now, that was the only burn cream I had, so I need to be careful and make sure I don't make that mistake again. Right, we're done. How are we weight-wise? A little heavier because we chose to keep a couple more things than usual. Right, what was it that we needed the high grade stuff for? Was it the capacitor? Oh, that's high grade aluminium foil, which we can already make. Why did I want the high grade metal? Scrap metal sheet, small components, capacitor, scrap metal sheet, screws, reinforced metal brackets. I don't remember what we needed the iron ingot for. Oh, probably the pipe. The pipe. No? Do we not need pipes? We need sheet. Do we need that for the freezer though? Oh yeah, because we need it for the metal sheet. Okay, yeah. That was it. So we need 3 scrap metal sheet. 4 technically, because we have to cut one into small. Scrap metal sheet. We need more. So what was it? 4 of them. So we need 12 brackets. We need 10 more reinforced brackets. And we've got plenty of everything for it. We'll get the hang of it. It's not familiar with what's needed for what yet. Once we get that through our thick skulls, we'll be all right. We might as well go and take a nap.
It would be a great time to jump into multiplayer. On Steam, so please check it out if you like. Remember to wishlist Bane if you haven't, and possibly leave a donation if you feel so inclined. They only ever go to like server builds and new art for the game. See you on the next one. Hi everyone, and welcome to the Vane 0.019 update summary video, which is out now for the demo on Steam. In this video, we're going to be going over some of the bigger changes in this update, as usual. If you're new here, be sure to wishlist the game on Steam as it helps with visibility, and try out the game. The demo is free and will always be available. Links are in the description. Let's get into it. First, we want to preface this video by saying that in this update, we focus mainly on bug fixes and performance stability.
Right. You what? And of course it doesn't give me what I fucking want. Motherfucker. That scared the living daylights out of me. It is. That is called taking the piss. Oh, what the fuck is going on? For the longest time, I don't come across any boars, and I literally get fucking attacked by boars in my own home.
Pump action weapon is in use by the United States Federal Bureau of Prisons. Zombies now have new idle behavior. They no longer just wander in circles, but wander less predictably now. They also fall down and vomit sometimes. Boiling water to purify it now takes no time at all once the water is.
I hope these fuckers will despawn. There's nothing I can do with it. I can search it and that's it. There's no destroy or drag like there is on zombies. Okay, I think I'll have a fag to calm down. That was experience. You best hurry up and dry.
Before we wrap up, we have a couple of announcements. The first is regarding demo crossplay with the main game. Unfortunately, we've hit a wall with this one as Steam dedicated servers can't authenticate clients, that is, your game on your computer, running a different game, and this seems to be hard-coded. Because of this, we have to walk back our announcement of crossplay with the demo. You'll still be able to play multiplayer in the demo forever, but everyone will need to be playing the demo for that to work. In addition, save games will still be compatible and transferable between the demo and the main game.
If we're going to get to repair it, we might as well make sure it's nice and clean. Oh, the rest of our shit is filthy as well. Let's go wash our filthy bodies.
Hi everyone, and welcome to the main 0.019 update summary video, which is out now for the demo on Steam.
Yeah, we look clean enough.
We'll be going over some of the bigger changes in this update, as usual. If you're new here, be sure to wishlist the games.
We'll let that do its thing.
Lights in houses and buildings are now wireable like other electronics. Corpses now decay. This has been on our to-do list for a while, but it's now in for this update. Corpses will decay into rotten corpses, which smell awful and therefore attract zombies more. Afterwards, they decompose into skeletons, which smell like nothing, and after a while they disappear from the world.
And those are fucking filthy as well.
Creatures in the world now start with random dirt and plants growing in them. We added a light distance slider to the settings menu, which increases the distance at which light. Zombies now have new idle behavior. They no longer just wander in circles, but wander less predictably now. They also fall down and vomit sometimes. Boiling water to purify it now takes no time at all once the water is at boiling temperature.
Yeah, I wanted to get a microwave. I picked one up
You'll see them laying down
at the school, but the fucking thing disappeared. We got two of the big large screen TVs and a microwave, and I had the two flat screen TVs on the side of the truck, and it just made the truck go all cattywampus, and it literally launched us in the air, and I thought I was going to die. And we lost the microwave and a couple of other things. Why is that wet? Did we put the wrong fucking shirt on? Don't tell me some of this shit that I put away is wet. I put that shirt on from here. That's weird. Randomly wet shirt from...
Possibly leave a donation if you feel so inclined. They only ever go towards server bills and new art for the game. See you on the next one. Hi everyone, and welcome to the Vein 0.019 update summary video, which is out now for the demo on Steam. In this video, we're going to be going over some of the bigger changes in this update, as usual.
I'm gonna relog to get rid of these fuckers. I could do with the fucking coffee and all. Alright, bear with me a sec. There's also an issue with the heating. It doesn't seem to be kicking on. I need to check the furnace. Otherwise, I'm going to be one chilly motherfucker. Go. That's that solved. Now I'm not going to freeze my knackers off. Come on, game. What's going on? I know. I'm an impatient motherfucker. Oh no, I wasn't having a go at the server, mate. I meant the game. Like, why is it taking so long to load? It's nothing to do with you, what you guys can do. You guys are doing a bang up job. And Mr. Boar has disappeared, thankfully. Alright. Raw hard leather! Come on! Turn into the fucking good shit already. Probably should have cleaned that as well, shouldn't I, while I was at it? I always forget that. If I could remember where it is, there it is. Cloth, denim. An hour? Oh, God. Okay. I guess we just get on with other shit in the meantime, then. Well, we've got our flip-flops in the meantime. What can we get up to? Let's see. We still don't have the fridge compressor. I think I'm just going to put on whatever best condition military boots that we have that are dry, that are clean. We need a fridge compressor. We were working on the scrap metal sheet when we got assaulted by a boar. We need a capacitor. You look like you can hold enough. We'll prep everything we need for that in there. Yeah, that's the other one. Let's see. Let's get the component and the capacitor out of the way. High-grade aluminum foil. How do we do that? High-grade aluminum foil, aluminum ingot. How much do we need? Well, let's make one and see how many we get. No, there wasn't. So we get 5 per craft. Okay. And we need 2 for each capacitor. And we need 1 capacitor. And we need advanced components. That'll give us 5. That'll give us 10. And then we'll still have some copper wire bundles left over. We need soldering tools. Do I have an extra soldering iron? I think I do. Yeah. Capacitor. 1 advanced component. Now we're talking. Right, so the only thing we need now is the fridge compressor, and we take the basic welder from there. We've got boots on. Our weight's okay. We'll grab the armor if it's dry. Do you want to hurry the fuck up? Oh, that's been running forever.
Hi everyone, and welcome to the Vein 0.019.
Please don't tell me playing that summons a fucking horde. Or was that from the... We've already had our horde today. Leave us alone. Well, it looks like we're in the clear. Could you imagine if that was a bit of an Easter egg? That when you play that movie, it summons a horde. Still a bit loud. Oh yeah, about the TV being loud, I get that. I mean, if you played this in particular, if that would be a bit of an Easter egg that doing so summoned them. Can you hurry up and fucking dry? Fuck it, I'm gonna wear it wet. Can dry on me, period. I don't want to waste more time. Right, so we've got everything that we need there except for the fridge compressor. We'll get the composter out of the way. Two metal brackets, 5 nails. And 5 planks. Oh, I'm gonna need wood in the other thing, aren't I? Wood scrap. If we put more, I want to put them here because that's where there's still flat ground, so you might as well like just lob it right here. Like so. We have a vomit-inducing smell. And hopefully it's actually going to do something. One would like to hope that if it couldn't take the items to use them, then we wouldn't have been able to put them in. Only the soil bags, watering can, and these things have been respawning lately. I think that tool chest on the wall is probably a prerequisite for some of the other stuff to start to respawn, because we got the stuff back over and over and over and over and over again a bunch of times, but I haven't since I moved that thing on the wall. Either it's just coincidence and it's a fixed number of times, or that's required. Well, yeah, exactly. We can take that back inside now. Oh. The wood scrap. So the fucking thing doesn't disappear. We seem to be at that amount of water for a while now. Right, let's go and find ourselves one fridge compressor, shall we? I get it, but I put the wood scraps for the utility cupboard because it needs it for upkeep. Fridge compressor, 2 of them, right off the bat. Lovely. Didn't even really need to take the car. I was kind of expecting to have to go door to door for a while. Need the welder. Should we just put it like that? Move that. Well, that's full of all sorts of shit. The thing is, I'm not 100% on the fucking layout that I'm going to have in here. And I guarantee I'm going to end up emptying this thing half a dozen times and moving it around. Right, we'll just slap it here for now. Yay. Freezer. Right, and we will take a selection of our fresh 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That can stay. We need to eat these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess 5, 6 is enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they've got freshness there, have they? Oh, they have. So then everything at the bottom is the worst stuff. Yeah, we're alright then. I just want the meat and a decent selection of a decent amount of the veggies to stay. Well, I don't think it's us then. Are we hungry at all? Not particularly. Okay, so we've got the freezer done. We can get rid of that from our who's and what's it. The only thing we only need one electrical. And making advanced components and capacitors gets us electrical skill. I would sacrifice an electrical book if we had one. I reckon we go for it. I've never made one before. We'll make the bits that we need. I'd rather have that than the advanced charcoal kiln. For now. We've got a charcoal kiln. Right, so what do we need? High grade iron ingots. I take it that I've been wondering how you get graphite. Is it that you take charcoal and put that in the advanced kiln, it turns the charcoal into graphite? We're 900 away. We'd have to do a number of crafting processes. We need 15 advanced components and 2 capacitors. We need some more plastic casings. Wait, do we not have plastic ingots? We need 1 high-grade aluminum foil each. So we need 14 more. So we have to do... How many foil did we get for each one? 5. So we need 3 more. We might as well... Oh, we got our electrical already. Taking forever to update. No way of crafting it then. That's a shame. Then I guess we're just going to have to go and look for some more mines. Right, why are we heavy? We did pick up some extra food. Oh, the welder. We're still heavy. Well, The cat photo isn't going to be the reason why. Why are we at 71 kilos? We should be at like 65. Oh, that is that heavy. Okay. Right. Batteries in your inventory will drain half as fast. Yeah, but what does that mean, in your inventory? The batteries drain of their own accord, or is that going to affect how quickly batteries in items drain? And electrocution damage I'm not particularly worried about because I'll just wear latex gloves. Let's get that. Yeah, we've been meaning to go to the... We've been meaning to go to the other fire... Who's and what's it anyway. That's where we were headed when we finished up here. We'll go and check that out and see where that sends us. That might include a couple of mines that'll help us along. We are a little tired. Let's take a nap. And then we'll eat some of this heavy fish. That heavy motherfucker. Slightly satiated. Yeah. Do we want 38% more? 45? Well, we'll hold on to it. We'll eat later. Alright, what do we have books for? And we need to try and remember to actually read them. Lockpicking, cooking, scavenging. I've got one on me already. Agility and strength. When we jump out... Yeah, we'll take these. When we jump out of the... Probably vitality too. When we jump out of the car to run around and what have you and go mining, and then we'll read that. That'll give us extra. Right, we are good, aren't we? Alright, let's go. Of course we're slightly thirsty. Why wouldn't we be slightly thirsty? No trespassing, darling. Right, so we need to go to the... dirt road that leads across. Yeah, we'll leave those there. I was thinking of getting rid of the pins, but... It's this way, isn't it? Yep. Then a right. And then keep going for a while. What's that? It's a water tower. Oh, it's just more power lines. Be warned, there might be a Farmer Joe chugging along on his tractor. We'll do the fire watch tower first. Which we probably should have taken the dirt road for. Is that it? That's it there. Ooh, train crash. I heard about this. I haven't seen it before though. Let's have a look. What goodies do we have here? Can we open these? Oh, crate. 75. Dude's looking proper buff now, isn't he? As our strength goes up, he's got some serious guns there. Oh, upsy daisy. Yeah, but are they all 75 or is there anything that we can scavenge? I've never seen the place before. We're looking around, mate. Discovery. This whole point of the game. Exploring. Oh, see, there's one that we can search. Hey, Sniper. Welcome back, mate. That's a picking one. That's an open one. Lone Star Pistol Suppressor! Ah! Yes, indeedy do! Ah! That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to be using that more. Well, it was definitely worth checking this out. Any what? Oh no, I've got picks, but I've got like 3 lockpicking skill. 4. Sorry, my bad. 4. And those crates need 75. But some of the crates were just open. Yeah, no, I've got lockpicks. I even found the schematic for them so I can make them. It's just... you need to have a certain level of skill for certain boxes. Like there's standard... there's a couple of different levels of like lower level things. And then there's ones where you need 25 skill, 50 or 75. And that was those were 75, level 75s. So I have to get my... this lockpicking skill to 75 before I can try. That was a fox. Ah, it's alright, we'll get there. I like to be self-sufficient. It's like we're not. It's not like we're in want. You know, we're really in want of anything. Yeah. Oh, that looks like it's going to be a mine. It is indeed. Averill Mines, south. Do we still have the... where's our pickaxe? Well, let's leave some of this shit here, because we don't need all of it. 357 and 38. 57. What else did we get? Magnum round, 57. Oh, we got the 57. We'll switch that at home. Well, I want to start using this instead. It's got a 20. We've got a lot of 20 round mags, and we've got a decent number of rounds for it as well. And this pistol, the 57 pistol, which I don't have one of right now. There it is. That does 32. That only does 22. So we'll be doing more damage if we use that. I want to switch to that once we go home. No. We didn't grab anything else, did we? I need to put the pickaxe, there it is, back onto the quick use. You need a hydraulic driver to do this, okay. I should have brought glow sticks. Fuck it, might as well take it. Limestone. Coal. 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 Well, we might as well take a bit of coal. We don't have any. I assume we're going to need that in the advanced processes. Right, let's go and dump this coal. And cool off, because we're hypothermic. You backseat gaming through the chat. How do we bring chat up again? Let's, you know what? It's not like we're going to need this here anyway. At least we'll cool down quicker. Yeah. That's what I've been waiting for at home. All 4 of my large crop plots are fully planted. I've got like 8 carrots, 2 pumpkins, bunch of corn, bunch of onions, tomatoes. I'm just waiting for it to rain because I can't be bothered to go and water them because water's precious, and I've only got like 60 litres of it. Well, actually, if that, 50 something. You guys are lucky at the cabins with that IBC container behind you. I found some at one of the what is it, by the wet, you got the, spit it out if I could talk. There's the car dealership, and a little bit further down the road there's those warehouses with the dead bodies in it, and then just outside that there's a bunch of those 1,000-litre IBC containers, and I was hoping that if we emptied one you'd actually be able to take it, but even empty you can't move it. Right, we are finally dry. Where's my towel? Oh, we are finally cool. Now we'll be dry. Let's go this way this time. We know there's coal. Sandstone. Sandstone. All right. How you doing? Took you a while to figure out you're dead. For the second time. Oh, what are you? Bauxite. We don't have any of that yet. Very tough lock. Nope, that's not going to do anything. Oh, what are you? Oh, there's all sorts of shit down here. Oh, let's get a little bit of everything. Bauxite is aluminium, isn't it? Ah, that's for copper. And then aluminium. Yeah. Oh, what did the fellas leave behind? Oh, we'll grab that lantern. I'd put money on the graphite being behind that locked door. Knowing my luck. Startled me, you silly bitch. Oh, we never fucking read the books, did we? Wait, is this the way down that we've been already? I think it is, isn't it? This is where the coal was. Yeah, this was the... Okay, so we've mined everything that's available here. Well, everything that we're interested in, because I don't... What's the pick at? 61% now. We'll go to the next one. Oh, that's the wrong way. I can't, mate. I can't. It's a level 75 door. I would have gone for it if I had the skill for it. That's why I swung the axe at it in the hopes that we could destroy the door, but you can't. Right. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the train wreck. Right, so we should have gone up the road up here if we want to go to the Firewatch Tower. No, it had 75. If we're here, we might as well check what's up here. Ooh, is that the radio tower? Docklink LLC. What's this all about then? Someone's made their base here. Yo! Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, oh. Now the side of my car looks like a fucking crumpled beer can. Thank you, server. Yeah, I take it that that's some of these vehicles are whoever lives here, the vehicles. Yeah, well, I don't know which ones are which. And with it being PvE, I'm not one to faff around with other people's shit. If it gives me the ability to do something, yeah, that the server isn't restricting it because of whatever settings Scruff has, like this lock does here, yeah, that I can tell it's a base lock, that it's someone's lock. Yeah, I'll only take what is relatively obvious that's not somebody's. If I'm not 100%, then I'd leave it. I don't need that. I want that to replace that because the game turned it into a crumpled beer can for me. I'd rather err on the side of caution and not be a dick. Right, we do have iron, don't we? We ran over a wolf as well. This is weird. I removed the lock and I didn't get anything back. That was an enhanced lock. I was going to put that on this. Well, I guess we're just going to have to put the other lock back on then, aren't we? Ah, because we're within range of the utility cabinet, so I can't do anything with locks. It's one of those. Fuck knows. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, mate. I want to see what's here. Portable welder. Oh, we got a drill bit schematic. I take it they want to eventually add some sort of questing system, and then this might be something that we actually have to do something with. There's nothing else I can interact with there. Nice view. Shame it's night time. It was definitely worth it. Now we can leave the welder that we have at home there. Right, well that was worth it. Another industrial driver, more bits, welding wire, batteries, and a portable welder. Lovely. Right, so we want to go over here. So we'll just go back the way we came. There's a fucking deer there. Can you put my fucking 16 round magazine back, please? Thank you. That was a nice little excursion. Totally worth it. This entire little trip has been worth it so far. I've got a fucking suppressor for our pistol, portable welder, meats, some new resources. Yeah, and then before we get to the road, we make a left. Just got to keep an eye out for the little road to the left. I had a feeling. Never mind. At least we were only going slowly. What does this look like in first person? Probably a little better. I knew it. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, we'll be alright, mate. Or I see the kinds of roads we used to driving around on Scum. These are highways in comparison. Well, I don't think we're going to drink any more from that because the server seems to be a bit slow on catching up. I drank 15 times and I'm still 20% slightly thirsty. Yeah, that... Doesn't seem to be connected properly. That's what I went to do and nothing turned on. There we go. Much better. You know what? We're going to have a wash while we're here as well. There's plenty of water in it. You examine this and discover 7 locations of interest now. Okay, they will appear on maps. One, two, three. And some we've probably been to, that's why they're not showing up as... Like, these 2 are probably locations. Yeah, that one is my own marker. That's got nothing to do with this. Oh, didn't we go to the end of the road? But no, we parked up before and then walked. Okay. There's something down there. We'll check this one out first. Go up there and then work our way back down. Is that a deer? I could have sworn I saw something else moving next to it. Fucking knew it. Sorry, fence. Turned into a bit of an impromptu hunting trip at the same time. We'll make a left at the bottom. Well, actually, no, we'll go and check out the thing that's past the... Oh, we have to go across the train tracks for that anyway, yeah. So we take a left. Yeah, we'll go to that, because then from there we can take this road to go and see that. Then we're not going round and we're not going to have to double back so much. And then we'll have a left coming up soon. Oh, almost. That was it. Oh, no, that's some rocks. Huh? I'm just going to park and go on foot. It's not like we're very far from here anyway. We've got the boomstick. We'll be all right. This trail most certainly does not look like a trail. It's rather... Ah, there we go. Is this going to be another mine? It is indeed. Averill Mines North. Well, the other side of it had coal, limestone, bauxite, and that calla, whatever it is, the copper. Hello. If this is just the other side of it, I'd expect much the same. We are interested... Oh, another pickaxe. We are interested in graphite. Yeah, more coal. This is just the other end of that previous one that we went to. Yeah, that's south, that's north. I wouldn't expect there to be other stuff in there. Unless... Oh, you know what? This could be what's on the other side of the... Oh, a headlamp at last. Oh, fucking yeah. Where? Oh, would you look at that? That is so much nicer. Oh. Now we can have our compass again. Oh, that's so nice in comparison. Look at how much more we can see. Still ends up lighting up my fucking hands, but it's still better. Well, this place is pretty small. Wait, what? That's the entrance. I can see stars. We've searched these. That's where the coal was. I don't want to get any more coal right now. All right, darling. Hematite. And another pickaxe. Lovely jubbly. That's a 75 level door as well. Claw hammer. Oh. Limestone. Hematite. Old generator. Oh, and we've got another shotgun. That's more of the califragilistic shit for copper. Can't see what the rest is. Yeah, we need to get through those doors to get down there. I'm not jumping down there because I have no idea if I'm going to be able to get out or not. Well, we've got plenty of pickaxes now. We'll load up on the hematite on the way out. Well, actually, basically as much of everything we can carry and take back to the car. I'm just not going to go down. Oh. I'm whacking it and whacking it and whacking it. It's not giving anything more. Yeah, we already searched those. There's nothing back here. Yeah, we probably need to go through that door to get down there. And that ain't doing shit. Got to get our weapon handling up as well. Alright, so we basically just go straight across and go down. I want to do it now because it's nice and early in the morning and it's not fucking baking hot in here. Every time we've gone to a mine, we've come during the day and it's baking hot and we're fucking hypothermic all the time. So now that it's nice and cold, yo, no, what gives? Where's my 16 round mag? Where's my 16 round mag? I bloody hope we put that in the car. We fired some rounds and reloaded, and oh, that one is missing 2 rounds. Okay. I really hope I put the 16 round mag in the car by mistake. My 16 round mag went poof. No, that's exactly what I was thinking. That's why I was looking at the ground, because in Scum, at least if you didn't have room, it would drop it on the ground. I was looking around to see if I could see it. Idiot, I only had one of those. Oh, never mind. Lesson learned. Well, we're going back again anyway. I want to mine some more of the stuff that's down there. Let's see if we can get a little closer, shall we? Because I'm a lazy cunt. Thread the needle. Oh, there's a little rabbit. Hello, Mr. Rabbit. I'm afraid you're dinner. Well, no, he's not. Oh, that doesn't have durability. That is nice. That is very nice. I'm sure that's something that they'll add eventually. Wait, did we go down this way? I don't think we even checked this way, or did we? Ah, you bastard. Yeah, we did. That's coal. Man, this headlight is glorious. I wish we'd found this headlight so much sooner. We got this one already, didn't we? Yep. I'm such a dickhead. I always like. I actually brought the books this time, but I totally fucking forgot about them. What are they classified as? There it is. Oh, I didn't notice that. I can't be asked to use durability on it. It's just fucking glass. The limestone we will get though, because we're right here. Right, we'll go and dump this in the car. Spooky. How tired are we? We're all right. You know what? If we've got the pickaxe and we've got the carry weight in the car and what have you, we're going to empty this place now, including the coal. While we've got these great boosts on, if I hadn't forgotten, and we already had we read the books when we first arrived, we'd have even more fucking strength and agility. Does it cap at 100? Or does it go on? We already did this one, didn't we? Yeah. This one? Yeah, we did that one as well. Alright, so it's just the coal. No, the skills. Well, that's a shame. Then we've already almost maxed out our strength. No wonder we're looking like a big hunky dreamboat. we probably would have got to 100 from all the mining had I put the fucking book on earlier. Right, well that's everything this place has to give except for the silica. Which I guess we might as well get just to get the max use out of our skill books that we put on now. We've still got use in the pickaxe. Shut up, darling. And we already got this, didn't we? Yep. Oh, we're so close. I'm such an idiot. If I'd read that bloody book when we first came down here, we'd be maxed out 100 strength. Never mind, we'll get it. That's not a vein. Oh. That is, though. I'd rather not try, to be honest, if I got stuck. I don't want to use the unstuck feature just to satiate curiosity. If I get stuck, then I'm stuck. I want to play the game as organically and as immersively as possible. I don't like exploits. Like, you'll come to learn that about me quite fast. Yeah, I've been a server admin over the years for a great variety of games, and I was in a Battlefield clan for the better part of 5 years in the senior clan management, and we were very hard on cheats, whether it was people hacking or glitching, otherwise exploiting. Yeah, I want organic experience, glitch and otherwise spurious activity free. We play it the way it's intended to get an immersive experience and discover. That's the point of the game. To go in and pick at this and pick at that, to get around things isn't really we'll go through that 75 door when I get to being able to go through the 75 door. Well, it seems our buff has expired. That was half an hour already. Wow. This headlamp's fucking lasting ages. I wonder if that takes a lithium battery. Down, boy. Right, well, we really loaded this thing to the brim, didn't we? Yeah, it probably is, because you can do that with a number of other doors. But wait, come to think of it, I have been on the both sides of locked doors like that somewhere else, and you weren't able to open it. There's only a small number of doors that you can do that with, like residential stuff. Like if you go to anything, like I seem to remember seeing them lock doors at the high school, and we got to the other side of it and we weren't able to unlock it. It's probably only for the residential, because if you think about it, why wouldn't you be able to unlock it? The stupidness of doors in America is that you use the key from the outside to unlock it, And then on the inside, you've got the little knob in the middle of the handle that you just turn to unlock it. But more industrial doors have a key on both sides. It tracks with reality. So I wouldn't count on being able to open a door like that from the other side. Right, so we are off to... We've still got a bit of weight in the back. We're off to this place. So when... If I opened up the right bloody thing. So we go across the train tracks and it's straight away right. Hey, Ramen. I was hoping I'd be able to tap it with a car, but it was faster. Oh yeah, you can build all sorts, mate. It's more based around making use of existing buildings rather than building your own stuff from the ground up, but the building system is keyed into that very specifically. So like, whereas if you're familiar with Scum, you have a prefab that doesn't have a door, you're fucked. You've got to build a building element in front of it that you can put a door on. But the way the building system here is set up, if this door wasn't there, if you just destroyed that door, yeah, then you going to build any one of your different levels of door, whether it's the base level fortified brick or metal, yeah, you put that door inside of that. And there's a bunch of, I mean, you've got your fences, you've got all sorts of furniture, you've got your workbenches, your storage, and all of the machinery that you use. But I've not got very much at all. Like, this is my third day of playing the game, and there's still shit that I'm discovering and researching. Like, I've got barely any schematics of anything. There's a whole bunch to build. It's just built more around you utilizing what's actually in the world, instead of you creating your own shit from the ground up. Oh, I kind of wish we were with the pickup right now, because I wouldn't mind. Oh, hello. I'll take those and that long sleeve shirt. See, like some of the furniture, I don't know what makes a difference and what things you can learn and what things you can't. But like some of the furniture, when you look at it, it'll say investigate, and then you investigate it and you learn how to build it. And that's how, for example, I got this bookshelf and the chair and the side table and the work table. There's a bunch of stuff in the world that if you don't already have the ability to build, you can learn it. Oh, detergent. We're going to be washing up a storm when we get home now. We are rather tired, and I've got food and water, so I think we're just going to take a little rest. Don't create spawn point. We'll take a little rest. Kerosene. No, we didn't search that. Snow pants. I'll have the snow pants. Food and water. Food. Let's eat the rest of that catfish, shall we? That's heavy. We're still peckish. Alright, I guess we'll have the stir fry as well then. That's better. Satiated. Now let's have a drink. There we go. And like the things like the generator, you can either find one and take one home, or you eventually get to the point, skill knowledge wise, that you can make one for yourself. So, you know, there's variety. What is that? What? Oh, it's a zombie lying at a funny angle. It was at a funny angle. Yeah, I just noticed, mate. Appreciate it. Trapper hat. Heavy insulation. We'll take that. I know we've already. when I very first got here, and I noticed one of the TVs there, I was like, oh, I kind of wish I was with the pickup truck so we could take it with us, because I've already got one of those at home. I've got nowhere to put it. We'll take it eventually, mate. I appreciate you trying. If I want to take something, we'll take it. I'd rather not just take shit for the sake of it when it's possible it might not make it home. I've already got so much shit stacked up at home where I don't have anywhere to put it. Believe me, I'm a loot goblin of the highest order, but I also don't like waste. And I don't want to be tripping over shit at home. Who said that? You taking the piss, darling? Oh, when I took the tyre rack home. Yeah, that was a good one. Huge thing on top of the truck. Oh, would you look at that? We actually managed to almost completely fill the van. Yeah, and we need to take a look at which gun we're going to use. I think it's going to be the 5.7 because that does 32 damage instead of the 22 that the 1911 does. Probably it's still a pistol, so we're going to be able to put the suppressor on it. And for that, the 57, we've got 20 round magazines. Does that come in for me or not? That's the sound of a horde, by the way. Ramen. They happen at random. Well, it doesn't look like they're coming after us. All right. Look at how beefy we are. Look at those guns. Right, so on the way back, so when we get back, we'll make a right, then a left, and a left to go to this, whatever that is. Is that a military dude? Really? The second time we missed it. Bastard. We are rather filthy. How's our clothing doing? Our clothes are only 6% dirty. We look like we just climbed out of a mine, and we did. Is the AC on? Oops. The fuck? That was a dead deer body that was there earlier. It just wasn't visible to us. So wait, what was it? It was right, left, left, wasn't it? Yeah, right here and then left, left. Left here. And then left here. I wish the map would stay at the level of zoom that you zoom it to. I think we're probably better off parking up here and then going in on foot. I was nowhere near that fence. Ossifer. Oh, is this another mine? Yeah, another mine. I don't want any of those. I was kind of hoping that they'd have some sort of a perk. I will get well read, yeah, because we do find skill books rather often. We'll take that. I'm kind of hoping we'll get one that keys into you being able to cook with rotten ingredients. Why the hell do I have a hard hat on? I just noticed. Oh, is that the... Oh, okay, that's the headlamp. I thought the headlamp was just going to be a fucking elastic band with the light on the front. I was like, why the fuck do I look like one of the village people? I have to break out in song in a minute. There was a fox there. No, we're not going to get in with that, are we? That was a miss as well. I need to put these things in a very fixed position and then get used to where they are. I'm not used to the hotbar not being there. I'm looking down. I'm thinking, oh, which one's my Mosin again? And I look down. I need to put everything in a specific spot and then leave it there, and I don't have to think about it. And it's like, oh, Fox 4, boom. That 2-3 seconds when I was thinking which fucking button to push because I can't see which one's where, the little fucker got away. Alright, how much weight have we got? We can carry another 80 kilos worth of stuff. That's not a lot. Yeah. I've got the goatee and everything and all. Right, we want a pick to replace this one because that's about to break. We've still got a couple with decent amounts of durability. That limestone, silica, yeah, sandstone, limestone. Let's go there first. Check everything as we go in. Haystack cave. A limestone cave. Okay, so there's going to be lots of limestone here. Oh, there's a bit of hematite. And a campsite. What'd you guys leave? Anything? Weapons case. And it's locked. Bow and arrow. You're fucking kidding me. Another pickaxe. Hematite, limestone, sandstone. And this is probably just the way down from the other side. Yes, indeed. Okay. Yeah. What are we more interested in? We're more interested in the hematite. We'll get that first. We're already very hot, so we want to get the fuck out of here quickly. Yo, why aren't you swinging? That was weird. Yeah, no, that's what I was wondering about. Where are we weight-wise? Nearly maxed. We have anything heavy we can drop that I'm not particularly interested in? Or something that we can eat or drink? Well, this is 5 kilos. We've got plenty of pickaxes. Yeah, I don't like to do it, but we need the space. That broke. Now we can pick this up. And win if we're full, because that wasn't enough. And the other one's far from breaking. Alright, so where are we at? Yeah, there's not much that we can really drop. Okay, we'll fuck off. We're hypothermic. We're 100% encumbered. The truck's already full. We'll go home. We've had a lovely run. We didn't get any graphite. But we definitely got enough hematite. We'll be able to get enough shit to make the advanced charcoal kiln, even if we can't make the stuff we wanted for the makeshift solar panel. I hear you, fucker. Where are you? You disgust me. Did I shoot your arm off? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Here, have another one. There's no point in shooting that poor deer. I can't fucking take its meat anyway. Going the right way. Yeah, well, almost this way. There we go. It's almost like I planned it. Why isn't there any fence there? Someone might want to have a look at that. Alright, so we can just go straight and make sure that AC's on, which it is. Alright, time to go home. We've had a wonderful adventure. The stop sign. And we want to be going the other way anyway. I'm almost happy the game turned our other van into a beer can, crumpled beer can. I rather like the colour on this van better than that red. We've got to try and keep this in one piece for a little while. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, that's why it's here. It's got a fucked engine and you thought, ah, fuck it, just leave it in the middle of the road. Because that's totally normal, nice, friendly-like thing to do. It doesn't matter that people might be coming past and smash straight into the fucking thing. No, you save yourself 2 minutes and just leave it sitting there. I'll take care of it for you. Can you fuck off? Alright, that should be good enough. Well, yeah, that should be good enough. One would hope. Yep, that's pretty much fucked. Has it still got a battery in it? It most certainly does. Well, we're not going to grab that now. We can use that battery for crafting at least. We'll put the silica with the glass shards. So that's for the same thing basically. Hematite goes there, limestone goes there if it would fit. And we can't put it there either because that's full of everything too. I want to get this running so that while we're doing other things, this is already pumping out iron for us. And we must not forget to put our fucking firefighter gloves on. We'll do that at the end. Just go and grab another load, will you? Oh, that's full, is it? Okay, well, I guess we're going to have to put everything in there then. Well, we're going to be switching to the other gun anyway, so we can put that away. I want the 7.62. I don't need that. I'll hold on to one of those. I don't need the 38 or that, and we don't need these anymore. Let's have a smoke, shall we? You deserve it. I'm going to switch it now. We want a UN 57. And we want some 57 magazines. That goes on there. Add to quick use. You go into slot 3. There we go. Now we've got the higher damage pistol with the suppressor. Let's take care of that later, shall we, you idiot? Concentrate. We need to leave at least one of these in here, but I think we're probably better off just leaving all of them. Is that all the caliprite that we got? Okay. How much caliprite do we need for the copper? 3. So we can make 11 ingots. Alright, we'll chuck all of that in there. Wait. We need high grade iron for that as well, so it doesn't really make any difference. We'll get more raw caliprite by the time. Anyway. Alright. Raw leather can go on there. We'll put the bauxite with the hematite for now. We're gonna have to. I'll have to redo that off stream to rearrange things. So we've got plenty of boxes. They're just all out of order. Oh, it's not hot enough, you donut. Seems to be a theme today. Keep running out of room everywhere. Oh, I'm going to do more than that, mate. Once I get shit in order. Alright, let's go through things. That can fuck off. Let's use Mr. Schematic Table. There we go. Now we can make drill bits. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Shows it in a little case. Drill bit. Right. Remove. Industrial driver. Oh, we got an extra one, didn't we? Yeah, of course. Wait, is that the right one? Yeah, it is. Wait, what? For a minute there, I thought we had an extra one with a fucking suppressor already on it. The 9% dirtiness I find hard to believe. We've been crawling through fucking forests and mining. And our clothes are barely dirty whatsoever. Da, 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 da. Hard leather strips, hard leather strips, hard leather strips at fucking last. Oh. Look at that 100% combat pack. Oh, and there's going to be some 100% military boots in a minute. Oh, that is glorious. Right. You go in there for a rainy day. Yeah, what does these things need? That needs the hard leather, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, it's a good thing we found those, that they're in such good condition that we'll wear the combat vest and the combat helmet, which we can repair anyway. Because that's just iron scrap. We're all repaired. We're all repaired. Yeah, but we can only put scrap in there. The ingots won't go in there anymore. Are we actually done? We're actually done. And we need to get into a bit of a vibe. Like what to take with us and what not. Going on certain... You see, the thing is, if I thin out like the tools and shit that I have, I guarantee the next run that we go on, I'll be missing something. I'll come across something, oh, we haven't found that before, and then I can't do what I want to do with it because I leave something behind. The Angus. What is this Angus you speak of? Ingots. No. I've got room. I just thinking out loud more than anything. We'll make room. Like we've got there's a lot of things that I really need to thin out. Like there's absolutely no reason that we need that many fucking sledges and mini sledges and rakes and everything else. Once I get to a good place, I'll keep like maybe 2 or 3 of each. Yeah, and I'll be able to consolidate a lot more. Yeah, there's zero need for that many fishing rods or that many bows. We'll keep like 3 fishing rods, 3 bows, then we've got stock. We can get rid of the rest, then we'll be able to consolidate basically all of this and this into one box. And then we'll figure it out. We'll probably have like a hunting box, like a hunter's box, where we've got fishing rods, bows, oars, everything else. Yeah, and then a heavy tools box, and so on, and so on. And then what I've got here is going to be more than enough. It's just at the moment it's kind of spread out, and we've got way too many of certain things. Once I get to a point where I'm comfortable, where I'm saying, okay, then we take 2-3 hours off stream, because who wants to watch that? Just dismantling extra tools that we're not going to use, or extra anything that we're not going to use. Yeah, and we'll have it set up so we'll have like the raw materials at the bottom, and then the ingots of said material above, and then where we've got the copper, then we'll have the electrical above it, and where we've got the metal, we'll have something else above it. And then you just one for electrical, one for rubber, one for plastic, one for glass, but then the glass one goes above where you put the raw silica in. Like, have it nice and organized so it's logical. Yeah. The only reason I keep the cell phone with me is because I've got the silly markers on the cell phone map. What markers do I have on the cell phone map that I don't have on the GPS map that I need? That's the mechanic. Okay, so we'll add our own marker here so that we know what's what. I wish you could wait. Can you? You can't. All right. That's the battery charger, which doesn't really matter now. And then what else? Yeah, there's bog eye in all of the ponds, so I don't really need to know about that either. So if we put that marker there, then we're covered. Alright, I can stop carrying a cell phone around and just have the GPS. There was something else we took the battery out of that I didn't put one back into. No? No, okay. We're going to cut down the lithium batteries to 1. One extra lithium battery is more than enough. Normal batteries I do want multiple of, seeing as there's a whole bunch of things. Yeah, what batteries does the headlamp take? That takes a lithium battery. Okay, cool. That's why it lasts so fucking long. Okay, so we will take 2 lithium batteries with us then. I wouldn't mind a trade day like that, especially if people would be down for schematic trades. Yeah, because I've got a couple of schematics here. Yeah, like the barbed wire, blood test kit, like all of these. I learned these via the schematic table instead of just straight up reading it where it disappears. Yeah, if other people are reading their schematics the same way and still have those schematics, that maybe, you know, some that I don't have, I'd love to trade schematics. Because if we got the arrow, then I'd use the bow more, because I do enjoy me a good bow in survival games. And I have no idea what other things there are schematics for. I mean, whenever I come across something new, I grab it and I'm happy. I'm sure there's fucking dozens of them. Or books. Once you're maxed out on a certain skill, you know, books you don't need. These magazines and what have you, you don't need so much. That would be something I'd be interested in trading. Well, you never know. Scruff might be among us. The ghost that walks. I'm just wondering what else we can cut down on. One thing I wouldn't mind having is a large... Oh, you know what we can go and do now, quickly? Go and fill our large water jugs with water from the IBCs. We'll do a couple of water runs. And we'll see if we can find ourselves some more large water jugs. And we'll fill up our... Oh, no. Wait. You know what? Plasticking that reinforced. Yeah, we can totally make these. We're going to replace the 2 that we have with 2 insulated ones. Yes. And then we're going to fill those up with water using the jugs. We'll run to the IBCs. Go back and forth a couple. Then we don't have to worry about water. Then the water's boom, done. Winter can come. I don't have to worry about whether I have enough, if I need to wash clothes or drink and what have you. Oh, you can put water in the kegs too. Yeah, no, that's a good one. That's a good one. We go past the bar and grill on the way to where the IBCs are anyway. We'll grab a bunch of kegs. Good one. Right, we'll get the water catchers out of the way first. Alright, so what do we want? Insulated. 4 scrap metal sheet, so we need 8 scrap metal sheet. And we need iron ingots for that. We're going to have to make room here. What's heavy? Aluminium ingot. We don't need that in there. We don't need the copper ingot in there right now either. I do need the iron ingots though. You come with me. Wait, what are we? So we need 8 scrap metal sheets. Reinforced, so it's 3, 6. Oh shit, that's a lot. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24 reinforced metal brackets. We can make 18 right now. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That we'll take with us. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. I don't. But does that retain its water when you move it? Because I've got the plastic scrap to make one. I've easily got the plastic scrap to make one. I'd make 2 of them if that speeds things up. We've got plastic scrap up the arse. 10 screws. I've been meaning to make one of these anyway. Let's pour into item. Let's test it. I'm not going to make both of them on a whim. Yeah, so that's got a litre of water in it now. And it's still got a litre of water in it. Okay, then we'll make 2 of these and take that with us. Lovely. How much does that hold? That's 100 and... Oh, 2 of those. 2 of those and basically we've got a water catcher filled. We'd only have to make 2 trips. Well, if I've got 2 water catchers, if the insulated water catchers are basically the same size, they're just insulated, and we have 2 of them, that's 700 litres of water. Then I'm not really gonna faff about with you know, having separate things to wash myself from. I'll just wash myself from the sink. I've been washing myself from the sink now, even though I've only got like 50-60 litres of water. I just don't do it as often. If I have like 700 litres of water on tap, I'm going to be okay to do whatever I want. And it's not like they're sealed containers. They're water catchers. So I'm going to be making up a little of what we use whenever it rains anyway. That's why I want to make 2. Yeah, it's the go big or go home thing. Oh, we'll make the 2 water catchers, fill them, and then still go back and fill those 2 barrels and keep them kicking about here somewhere. I mean, that, you know, as the Hungarian saying goes, they don't ask for anything to eat. Yeah, I can shove it in the corner and then I'll have over 300 litres of water just sitting there to top those up if necessary. But I'm not going to keep like extra little things that if we've got that much water on tap with a little bit of extra in storage, I'm not going to faff around washing myself from kegs. That's why we got the taps. I wish I could get the fucking shower working. Then for like immersion purposes, I'd yeah, because it doesn't seem to matter how I connect this fucking thing. It just does not want to have any water come from it. See, it's already connected. Nothing comes out. And I can't make a connection from this end because there's no option to. Yeah, this is connected just fine. I can wash myself in the sink, but I can't wash myself in the shower because the fucking thing. Is there any point to this other than it being visual? I reckon eventually they'll probably add needing to pee and poop, hopefully, like in Scum. Then we'll have the option to sit the poo or take it. Man, this has got so much potential to become way better than those things. I'm really looking forward to what these dudes bring out of this. This has got so much fucking potential already. After having played the likes of Scum and now, what is it afterwards, that Cutesy Surrounded and like myriad other survival games, seeing this, what they've already got in place, the mind boggles. This has got the potential to be fucking amazing. Look, the only place I can connect from is here. So if I take this, and do that, still nothing comes out. If I try and take a connection from there, nothing comes out. I've got no option. Oh wait, maybe if we do it the opposite way around. It doesn't matter, mate. You've got no option to make a connection from the shower or the water. You've got the option to make the connection from here or from there. Like, the only other thing I can think of or imagine is taking a connection. Now you see, look, now I've got water going to the fucking light fixtures. It doesn't seem to matter. The only other thing I can think of is taking a connection from the main breaker box to the water collectors. But it's not exactly a biggie. And we've already gone through nearly 20,000 power from each of them over the course of the last less than 11 hours. So with the, what did I say? 16 hours. Okay, that was rounding, that was heavily rounding down. That's conservative. We'll get more than 16 hours with the two of them, but it's not a lot. Well, actually, no, it's way less than 11 hours. We've been streaming for an 11 and a half. And it was probably a good 3 or 4 hours into the stream before we had the power done. So 8 hours. In 8 hours we used 20,000 power, roughly. From each of them. 8, 16. Yeah, we've got somewhere around 20 hours of power with these two. Until we get the solar panels, of course. Which is why we want the fucking graphite. Well, I don't know what winter's going to be like. Whether, when it's overcast, does it make a difference to the solar power or not? Like, how in detail did they go with that kind of stuff? I'm still definitely going to make more of those. 100%. I prefer to way oversized systems. We'll have 6 battery banks and a solar panel, and then we'll keep the generator here for like massive emergencies. Because you never know, you know, with the game in early access and being buggy, who knows what will happen. No. I've disassembled a handful of lawnmowers, but I haven't gotten a single lawnmower blade yet. We've got approximately half an hour left on the stream, and I want to handle the water situation, so let's get that done. Oh, I put that down there, didn't I? We needed the 8 scrap metal sheet. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. So we have exactly enough reinforced metal brackets. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need reinforced wooden plank. 5 of them. So we need 10 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Let's just make a bunch so we have some on hand. We need to get some wooden planks. Is it 10? One, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7. 6 plastic ingots. And 20 screws. And what are we going to need for maintenance on those? Iron scrap. I kind of want to destroy that greenhouse because it's just in the way. I'm not going to use it for anything and the door's locked. Do I have enough to make 5 more scrap metal sheet? Exactly enough. Five more, that would be 15 reinforced brackets. I just noticed that we've got the advanced charcoal kiln shit that we need. We get that out of the way as well. One, two, three, four, five. We've already nearly maxed out construction as well. Wait, where's the edge of this first one? Oh, we might as well put it over here. I just noticed that it's a simple lock. We might as well pick the fucking thing. Right, it looks like all of them are dead. I've been waiting for it to rain. I couldn't be asked to... I couldn't be asked to water them. Where's that off to? Is that the water mains? Must be the water mains. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Now we want the advanced charcoal kiln. Put that over there with the other one. I haven't checked. We'll have a look in a minute. Charcoal kiln. What do you look like? Oh, for Christ's sake. This is empty, isn't it? Yeah. Refined charcoal and coke. Oh, I thought as much. And we turn... Oh, we've got coal already. Let's get that going. If I can fucking find it. And we've got coke. Bring it on, motherfuckers. Am I the one? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, we're gonna need that to make steel, which is usual for crafting games. Same thing in railcraft, buildcraft, industrial craft. I take it we're gonna need to fuel this with the coke to make the high grade steel, and I just noticed that it can take 10 steel scrap, and we've collected steel scrap. Let's give this a whirl. $2,500 degrees. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put charcoal in first, get it up to its max. Charcoal is easier to come by, so we'll use the charcoal to get it as hot as charcoal will get it, and then we'll put the coke in. So that maxes at 1650. And then it takes off. And we made ourselves a little bit of high-grade steel. Yeah, that's probably with the... That might be with the refined charcoal. Oh, refined charcoal. We'll do that later. Iron ingot. Oh, are you kidding me? It's iron ingot. What wants iron ingot? The advanced charcoal kiln. Okay. Three every 24 hours. So we've got a day and a half's worth of iron. We have to get a fucking decent source on iron. So we've got 5 days worth. Alright, that'll do for now. That's doing coke. If that's still as hot as it is, we might as well make use of it. Oh, it's bauxite powder. And of course it's 3. Oh, is it both? No. If it's both, then it's listed together. It's either or. It just takes a fucking long time. We've eaten away at the time that I was going to use to go and get water, so I'm probably going to do that off stream because we're already in the final moments of the 11th hour. 8 minutes away from 12 hours in. Don't really want to go over that. Yeah, glass sheet doesn't want to show up for some reason. It's there. It's just invisible. Put all the noisy shit over there. Where are the glass shards going? Oh, right there.